So, who here has yet to mute the background of music on this floor?
Oh, I'm still listening to it.
I'm also listening to it, much to my regret.
I still have it playing, but I did lower the volume a little bit.
see whatever cutback blaze is supposed to. Flexed.
The only thing I can think of is the amount of fire in a direction determines it.
Yeah, because it's not random with 100% certainty, because it keeps picking the same side over and over. Like to a degree.
So what if we
you
dragged
remember
him to the
Final
wall?
Fantasy. No. He'd probably just make it really small.
I don't want to replan.
It's definitely not the direction with the most fire. We've had close ranges where there's an area covered in fire, and he's just like, nope, you're gonna go the super clean one. Alright, I'm back. Did we learn anything?
I have a new guess.
What is that guess?
Closest wall of closest quad. The cardinal direction closest to a wall.
Closest wall? I don't think so. Actually, maybe. Let me take that and scrub through the few I've seen and see if it holds up. Or the few I've seen, the so many I've seen. Doesn't quite feel right because that first round, Katz kind of pulls him towards the southwest and he keeps going to the northeast. There was one time we had him in the southwest corner and he pointed it. I guess that's to the northwest. Like maybe he picks a point on the closest wall. I don't know. But it doesn't look like he picks the closest wall necessarily. And again, the way Katz has him, he's pretty close to it.
Yeah, you're right. It's already disproven.
Ready, check. Tomato just gonna ignore you?
I'm here, just tabbed out.
Is there anything we actually need to fix besides obviously the mechanic none of us can figure out, but doesn't really hurt us anyways because it's 20 seconds in?
Super small thing, Cats. If the roll colors are swapped where I'm invulning the second one, Can you not tank the guy on top of a puddle? It's just like two for two now. He does his cone behind him thing, and he's been like right on top of a puddle.
I'll
Su-
try.
Super small, and because you.
This is one of the things that Team 1 has little practice with because of the RNG.
Yeah, I was like, I think I'll try to have the presence of mind to do that.
Yeah, the motion there is knock back the immune the knockback, and then I usually just go straight mid and like he chases me. And
Mm-hmm.
all of middle is wide open, so it's pretty puddle free. Because I'm just a fucking idiot. It didn't. I got distracted of him being on a puddle like 2 pulls in a row, then messed up, and that's 100% on me. But yeah.
Here's my take on. I think there's a behavior to cut back Blaze where if you have him too close to a wall, he always picks that wall because it fucks you. But I don't know, because every time he's close to a wall, he seems to always pick a spot on that wall. You know, because it gives us such a tiny little area of space, right? But I don't like. It's definitely not that he's like told he has to pick the wall that he's closest to or something. But there's definitely something
Yeah.
else going on besides that. But I feel like if he is too close to a wall, he's almost guaranteed to pick that wall.
Oh my goodness, is it like random unless too close to a wall?
Oh, it's not random. There's no way that's random. We have him close to the middle of the room, and it keeps going the same direction.
It's.
I don't
damn,
think he's actually been like centered for a while now.
It really
But
is
it's like so close to center that there's no way they can expect us to have it perfectly center.
It's just it's what pizza slice he's in. And we overdrag, and all of a sudden we start getting him in other pizza slices. He's closer to other walls, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the current solution being Cat's
Yeah,
be
it's
greedy with
fine.
his melee GCDs.
what
it
we're
makes
doing
it
right
work
now
out.
is fine. Though, Arugul, do you want me to move so you can have maybe the spot by Kikuchi?
I think those close spots should be reserved for people who need to be in melee.
It's like I could go drop it by Tomato and all those guys out there.
Orban has a free spot near him as well on the far walls.
If you want to, or if you can, sure.
Yeah, I should move. Also, I have the tiniest thing that I think would help me, but it relies Kikuchi. It's a whole U skill thing, I think. I want to not be. I want to be one of the first 2 bounces in that hot air thing or whatever, where he goes farthest.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you're already like number 2 basically as it is, right? So if I just move in, you'll.
I'm
be
either
1.
3 or 4 usually.
Well, you're the second farthest away, but because he jumps to me, you're not the second farthest for the second jump. Like if I move in, you should get the first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real.
I
I don't think
you're inner.
I don't think Group 1 has a strategy for those far leaps. We just kind of YOLO it every time we get it because we get
Do
it
you
like
want to know
quarter of the
You want to
time.
know what we do?
Yes.
So you end up in a
Absolutely.
fire corner, right? So a corner to do your spreads, right? We leave the ranged and healer there, and they stay max range. Like I go kind of right, and Kikuchi goes left. Right? A clip is probably easiest.
I think
Hopefully
I
it's
know
not
what you're
one of the
getting at.
troll ones. Yeah, and then the melee and the tank go completely opposite. Well, not completely, but the opposite corner. Yeah, so here's a fire one. So we go
Well, if
in
you
the
haven't
corner.
noticed already, variable is always opposite of the wave.
Yeah, so like here's the healer range. We just walk out on our sides.
And
wherever's
Kikuchi goes
vaguely
left, and
available.
I kind of run.
I just
into
hang
heal,
out there to
then
force
go over
myself to
here.
be the first target. It's like I'm just sitting near my spot, and I'm.
And then manager and Arugul are doing their jumps on the other side of the room.
Also, it is extremely weird how reliably we're getting the same set of debuffs on this mechanic.
I think it's very heavily weighted. to
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be
The boss you're
50%
on.
to be random. It could be like p equals 0.8, right?
like they clearly knew what the hell they were doing. But yeah, see, like this is a cutback blaze, and he's really close to this corner. I bet he's gonna pick something on the wall to the left of him in this clip. Oh, close. I don't know. It feels like if he's close to walls, he really, really likes them.
Yeah, because I mean the difficulty for pie rotation, right, is that you need to have a lot of space. So if he can pick randomly or can pick a long distance, that makes it easier, right? So it would be more of a consistent challenge if he always picked shorter distances.
Yeah, so like if you're trying to cheese it by like pulling him into a clean corner, he's gonna try to fuck you by making the cone really small.
Yeah, so
But
you
if
could
you
do
have
the
in the
thing, like, I
middle-
forget which other fights did this, but it was like you pull the boss just very slightly north at the start, and that enforces a particular arrangement for the first mechanic because it has the same sort of property.
Well, he doesn't seem to do the same thing even when he's very slightly southwest, because he keeps picking northeast for us, relative northeast for us, and he keeps being relative southwest. It's like when he's in the middle of the room, there's definitely something else that governs it. But it feels like when he's on the edges of the room, he's literally just like, "Hey, you have me by the west wall. Get fucked." Have a cone aimed at the west
Orban,
wall.
it's up to you. I am somewhat worried about the DPS check.
I would probably go melee.
Yeah,
I
I
am
don't.
more worried about the DPS check on the orb because melee uptime on that orb is so fucking hard.
It's only one person, well, 2 people per round, though.
So what
You
if
can get
we
water
stuck the
3 times like that.
entire raid underneath the orb, and the red just never hits them? You graze the orb.
I mean, I'm sure there are markers that would make that possible.
We call it the tomato strat.
What did I do?
This is your favorite boss tomato, man? You got
Right now,
problems.
Arugula is still doing the most damage to the watery grave, so...
Yeah, I well, fuck my rotation in that water grid, just making sure not to kill anything.
So I am going to, if the fire lines that we put at the start are relative north, me and Kikuchi are relative east. I am not going to go there anymore so that the melee can go there if they want.
So
I will
can
go
take my
relative
spot.
south. Hopefully that doesn't completely change how he makes cones happen.
Yeah, I mean, like our idea, right, is that we have like a line of 2 coming out from the cardinal, so that when he picks the enter card, the enter card's totally safe, right?
Yeah.
So if we can try to do that, that'd be nice.
Wonder if he's doing that because he thinks we're cutting ourselves off. And he's like, yes, got him in a cone.
Scanning.
We can navigate Danger Alley.
Alley-oops.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Get the present bolted!
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Or were you doing the off-minute?
I ride the inferno.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck do you even do?
You come to this northeast corner.
I ran up, I hit a
Midnight launch.
GCD. I ran halfway over, I hit an unmend. I ran back, I hit a GCD. And halfway over, I hit an unmend.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the raid ablaze.
We don't have a human wall.
The flames are spreading. At this rate,
We're gonna
the
lead this a
challenger
bit.
will be trapped.
Oh, look at that gaming.
I'll
Maybe it is
wipe
just
you
healers
out.
get good. Like, I don't know. Maybe it is Dragon Song Meteors all over again.
I mean, like,
Hey,
worst case,
save some fun for me.
Yeah.
Target their GCDs on that instead.
Probably
Deep
just healers
Blue's
get
lost
good.
his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Was the theory on the who actually cast the color thing who's lower? Who's higher? They sink right there, but they don't get under them.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Who's dead?
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly liquids.
Eat this! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Got it set up.
Crossing, watch out.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Safe and clear.
coming up.
No, it's button first. Oh, plus 4.
4?
What's up, melee?
Split phase coming up. Remember to watch for double or reverse.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself. I ride the inferno.
Reverse.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Immune. White party.
Raid wide. Yep. Remember, healers can start flex for simplicity.
Tank swap.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Cat swap.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're down. Can they recover
It
from
was
this?
tank first, I think. Cat's first. Swapping colors.
Yeah, so I went for the opposite color.
I'm wrong. Wait, what?
You both had the same color.
Oh no. Huh?
Was somebody
I
positioned?
think someone was probably just. Yeah, Cats and Manager were both on those.
That is like unsolvable.
I mean, it's fixed by just people standing on the right.
Oh, I meant like if that wasn't user error.
Yes. That's what's in the red tag.
Maybe I stood in the wrong place for the assignment.
Let's go again.
We go. That damage at the end of that split phase is hilarious, by the way.
I'll move my mid
They died on Protean damage.
This will be a tag team match on Extreme.
Stood in something that Proteans should be.
I can handle you alone.
Maybe I didn't hit you as much. Be careful.
It was 200k hits,
My
separated
word,
by 3
such
seconds.
scorn for the challenger.
Proteans aren't 200.
I ride the
2
inferno.
100k hits.
Oh, okay.
Just wait here patiently, Marvin. Play it live.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Being triggered.
Look at that.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his queen. He's tagging in.
Did you use your M9?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
The reverse.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's too tight. Literally the first time I've seen it. They spread for the waters, good luck fires.
Awesome.
Feel the burn.
Good luck fires again.
You're going down.
Could have been worse. Spreading in the waters.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly indeed.
Good luck, everybody.
Eat this!
Next time I got raised.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Going the wrong direction.
What fighting spirit!
Out of stuff. Just extended
And they're back in
across.
action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm not finished with you yet.
No matter what with fire, just full extend.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Hit it, tomato.
It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I should have mentioned something. I learned the reverse lesson that Party 1 has probably learned for a long time. A couple pulls ago.
Would you take those tight Proteans at the start of that the split diva phase? Just go to the middle if it's reverse or not.
Yeah, I mean, that simplifies it dramatically, so.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading!
Try to lean
At
it.
this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
The reverse.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Just make a box roll in the same hole.
Feel the burn.
Fire's gonna go a little crazy.
Yeah, that is a legal position.
You're going down.
I see.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly when mixed.
Yeah, it's my bad. I know. Make it a lot. Wait.
Put him in the cube.
Cube. and I can go for the wall. You can just wail on the blue.
I miss getting the red debuff.
Yeah, not a fan of this 90-10 shit.
Now it feels like it's 90-10 the other direction. Maybe it is 50-50, but a Final Fantasy 50-50.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
It's whichever boss is higher. It's the
I
cap.
can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze!
That's gonna be weird. Let's see what he does.
Feeling left.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
Free?
I'll wipe you out.
It's like actually an arbitrary code execution glitch, and we're actually programming it.
Yeah, save some fun for me.
Deep blues.
Wait, is this why we keep getting the same debuffs?
Yeah, we've messed with the art. We've messed with the code now.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable!
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh! That grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh no! Back.
So clean!
They woke up.
They actually woke up. Be serious, man. There was a fucking 8-hour sleep break.
Probably infer what time zone they're operating from based on that.
Dude, I'm getting so many grand impacts.
There is no way they actually woke up 8 hours later.
We're so low.
And now that it's a normal time of day, I bet the queue to get in is going to be huge.
14, holy shit.
I am still waiting for my cue.
How close can you get?
55, not bad.
83.
The character selected was not properly logged out.
Oh no!
So nobody else is using Cloudflare, right?
I
Well,
installed
I was,
it
but
and
it
I
didn't help,
immediately turned
so
it
I
off.
stopped.
Yep.
I think it's I don't know, it's crazy how I've lagged a little bit one time, and that's it.
I got booted out immediately when everyone else did with Cloudflare running, so I immediately turned it off.
Okay, so his pull line's like right here.
Oh, I got
You're on
a
like the ley lines.
I got a second disconnect when I logged back in.
Why am I getting handled alone? Thank you, Urgle.
Pull was so clean.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
What? It was?
There was
I don't know,
there was some
fire
stuff
was
about to
going
happen
places.
on fire.
Oh,
Yes.
did you guys fuck up? Do you guys want to see fire? Through? Are you guys alright on fire?
We make box, but box did not happen.
Could have made like a T Tetramino. I'm at 404 in the queue now.
I mean, no, would it help to just see fire fall through? I can find a clip.
Which side looking towards the middle is the tank and melee on?
Like you guys are
Hold
just
on.
making a box with those puddles, right? Okay,
This
that's
is what ours looks like. Just to make sure there's no surprises.
Okay.
I do always go straight through the puddles in front of
Yeah,
me
it's
because
Inception
I don't trust.
formation. That's just
Ignore
what
that.
I'm doing.
That was Tomato murdering us, I think.
that's an extremely tight Inception formation. That would wipe you into you.
And then off to the fire spreads. Interrupt my own spell because I'm fantastic. This is a messy pull to show off fire, actually. That's fire. Oh, hey, I logged in.
I'm at 217.
They were below half at 4.5 minutes.
Tomato.
Yeah, what's up?
Am I gonna offend you and I don't have good things to say about this fight after we kill it?
This fight's awful.
This is a dog shit fight.
I really like the mechanics. I hate trying to enable a solution.
Yeah.
I don't like how finicky they are.
I think the theming is
It's
cool.
like all the stuff going on and actually executing it's fucking awesome. Everything we've had to deal with to try to solve it is
Exactly.
I just don't like measuring angles on
The
Proteans.
Proteans was BS.
There should be any mechanic like that. There should be a very obvious way to spread them. Because it's, or they should be extremely clear in how big they are. But these things are very messy on the borders.
There's like a ton of mechanics in this fight, but just doing them is, I don't know, it's not fun. It's boring.
Well, it's killing.
Well, the first like 4 minutes of this fight are just a snooze fest at this point.
Good to go. It's sort of weird having a bad fight because the last few fights for the few years have been really good, like across the board on everything.
I think they were trying a bunch of new stuff.
This will be a tag team match
Wait
of
for how
extreme proportions.
It blows my mind.
I can
Close to
handle
being
you alone.
incredible. Just had some parts.
So used to
My word, such scorn
water
challenger.
washed away from it.
That's another thing is we aren't like using the mechanics to interact with each other. It's just light parties playing their own game. Okay, you do the fire, we do the water, and they don't interact.
But you don't change roles at a reasonable rate enough, at least for our experience. So when you do have to do the other role, it gets very confusing.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
As a reminder, Titan is never first.
I'm a little surprised everyone else dislikes it as well, honestly.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be crushed!
I do not even enjoy it.
I
It's
don't
one
want-
of, you know, it's the hardest fight to get melee uptime on I've ever done in this game. I thought that would, I don't know, something that appealed to people.
Hey, save some fun
It's
for
not
me.
completely erode 100% uptime, whatever, but
It doesn't feel like you
Deep
can skim
Blue's
it.
lost his cool.
You
He's
have to just
tagging in.
downtime.
I mean, it depends on what type of downtime.
If there ain't a
Replacing
way to
puddles in the
ride,
middle of nowhere
just
downtime.
make one yourself.
This is also one of those fights that
Good gods! What an
leads to
enormous
very degenerate uptime strats.
I shouldn't have started the negativity. I wanted to save it until after we killed it.
Shit, dog design.
Put
dog
the worms
water.
back in the can.
Impressive
Dog
work on
water.
display today.
The worms are all the way out in the yard, my guy.
The double.
Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there!
You're going down.
I had a 259 and
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing this. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I'll try and stop moving there.
Carnivore's cannon.
Yeah, it's not only the cleave day, but I can hit rep on both of them. I remember to pull them.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly beasts.
Oh, that fucking idiot, man.
That is
Was
a really
Tank-
funny way. The animation of the entire party sliding back actually makes
It's
me
a bit of a
laugh.
jump scare because you just go sliding
It's
by
like a funny
yourself.
jump scare.
Yeah. Does Tank win the 4th landing or the 3rd landing for hot aerials?
Our group does it as the second. Stod, me, Kikuchi, everyone. But it's whatever you want it to
Kind
be.
of junglable.
Yeah.
As
It
long
just
as
helps
two of
with
you
the
are on
best
one side and
This
two are on the
will
other.
be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Sure. I'm gonna question this.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
The double.
You're going down! Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh! That's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh. One Pokeball.
Am I online? Nope.
Hang in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take the actually I hate the first one.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
I'm walling.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Those damn DDoSers. Only affected one of us.
Just you.
Doesn't matter. Those damn DDoSers.
I mean, it's literally good. It's still just the else, right? But it's trade one.
You guys heard me, right? Yep. And that was so sad. I basically got the red heroes home at last and nothing worked.
It occurred to me, Tamiro, that with the group stack, you don't even have to move.
What's that?
With the group stack on the water sneaking,
Yeah.
we just line up with you. And you just don't move.
You'd said be careful on the fire side.
Yeah, I know. We got illegal strats over here.
I think that had been said already, but yeah, you're right. It's just stack on you no matter what.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
Oh, Hal's got the. Oh, this is it.
This will be a tag team match of extreme. proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Real lesson learned from this tier so
I
far.
ride the inferno.
None of us are using strategy board for the intended purpose.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Look how tight the stack those two are.
I was waiting for the third hit that already happened.
Hey, save some fun for me.
God, it's like Twintania liquid baits, except it matters.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Room for activities.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
I'm stacking 5 liquid hells and 2 puddles. Maybe use this bullshit. Let's why use this bullshit.
And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable!
Reverse. Morbin about to get deep.
You're going down!
Yes, Ariel. I'll leave.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
I'm sorry. I thought it snapped sooner.
You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
Ow.
I think that was his turn. Oh, that was my turn.
The blue debuff takes so long to land, actually the wave, or the variable, that I thought it landed already.
At least 6 minutes of a fight just to get kicked in the face and get put back at the start.
It's a
This will be a tag team match of extreme!
I thought I was way too much of a auto bounce.
I can handle you alone.
I really appreciate how like simple passive point it is.
Oh, my word!
Sometimes you just gotta get kicked in the face, okay?
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Wherever you win, I'm putting on my own.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Well, that's the thing is, I don't even have medium music right now.
Impressive footwork on display
I'm
today.
all alone in here.
double.
I want to give a shout out to fully half the raid scramble for that alley.
You're going down! Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
the burn. You're going down. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion.
Same thing.
Truly, they're deadly.
But is the fireside good? Like, I don't know.
We started the wrong direction compared to what you guys were doing. I guess I could've... it's probably, I could've gone the other way.
What do you mean wrong direction? Our movements looked correct to me. I think it was our first death, they, Walking Dead.
Their first bait is towards the fire corner drop. Melee tank goes far for that.
I mean, we were trying to recover baits from having one of our baits dead. So it was going to be a little messed up.
I could have fixed it too, I could just put it on me.
I'm just trying to make sure.
This will be a tag team match of
we don't often do
extreme.
until apparently this instance.
Yeah, pull out the spear and stuff.
I can handle you alone.
Everything's messed up.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Can't wait for them to do that at the end of the fight.
I like Inferno.
I wonder if having only one melee was fucking with the targeting rules.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
The double.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
check out this smooth teamwork. Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion!
They're really far.
Truly, they're deadly explosives.
We're good.
Eat this! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I see.
I'm not finished with you yet!
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Dark Sword melee.
That was a good one, Oracle.
What?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
I ride the Inferno.
Reverse.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Why do we all have a bunch of
Rip.
God, that whole mechanic is the giant body check.
I killed Toby. I'm trying to make it on our side. Is he out for that?
No.
Where do you go over that? Where do you go? Right.
I was really about like during the mission, like in the water drill.
Should I take tack off intermission and use it there instead?
The problem is, yeah, range, because like I'm on the opposite side as you. And that's why you keep getting.
It's the same problem with the intermission. But
Well, we can run into it. We can't do that.
The only other
Right, I
option.
think try to get really low on that mechanic. And I'll try to
think-
help you out.
Also, we had unexpected deaths during intermission again. Like, don't snap the tethers wildly if you can help it. Just
If fire goes straight out to
be
the
very
wall,
deliberate.
water, just cross it. You have to. It doesn't matter.
We're sending
Parallel
twos,
is
so
also
if you get
crossing.
downtime, oh well.
I mean, yeah, last week seemed fine. It was just two people that had Proteans.
Yeah, but at It just happened because I did that to heal, and we need something to heal. So I think Tomato's Lily Bell there is fantastic.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Then I'll just make stuff up on the intermission.
I can handle you alone.
Have you been Lily Belling the start of intermission or towards the end?
Usually towards the start.
My words
Then it should be
form to the challenger.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just...
I ride the inferno.
There's probably a lot of help there.
Ooh, fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
Tomato poking, everybody poking.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh!
No.
Oh!
Sucks.
Hey!
I'm long casting for Arrow and for Thunder.
I've done so many accessions.
Sounds excessive. And gone.
I was spamming for
You and me, cats. Let's get the. Oh, it's just me.
Me and...
I'm sorry.
Thanks, I've got
Light
this.
party.
I am the late party. Oh, sure. Oh, Allie double.
I wonder what percent of pulls we've lost to disconnects.
Half.
Feels like it.
Sometimes it's the internet, sometimes it's the brain, but there's a DC.
So you Lily Bell towards the start, right?
Yeah.
And then also you're going to be holding it till that mechanic towards the end.
Pretty much, yeah. One at the start and then one at the...
That's at like 7:15, 7:20. You probably want to put it down in the middle when you see the fire telegraph on everybody.
Yeah, it'll last for plenty long enough if it just... At any point when it actually split.
What else could we use it? You could also use it during the I was gonna say you could use it towards the end of that split fire water phase where half the team's doing water stuff and half the team's doing fire stuff. The one with the wave, but I don't think that's. I think you wouldn't have it back off CD.
Oh, and I've been wingsing there, and it does a pretty good job of covering that mechanic.
Well, it also helps now that I can get into the middle earlier on when I'm fire. I was going to see if I could get Seraphism into the transition, and I think I can, but the end of the fire-water debuff phase, the one where there's the wave and then the flame cutback and whatnot, that's going to be spicier because I currently use it there. But I could very easily just wait a little bit and throw it in the intermission. You just have to be prepared to throw a burst heal out before the flame cut back. But while I log back in, I am going to BRB for 30 seconds.
DC'd again.
In this duty, the number of coffers that appear is determined by the number of party members present at the time of reward issuance.
Be right back.
511.
I'm back and I'm still 270 in queue.
I don't know what that line is, but I always hear "I'm the Pharaoh."
See, I was saying, I hear I'm Will Ferrell.
Holy.
I don't
Does
know
anyone
what
have
they
a better
say.
idea what that line is?
Like, yada yada yada, I'm Will Ferrell, or something.
Which line?
It's like, oh, hi, Will Ferrell.
I do not follow
Something,
which
something,
line
something,
this is.
curtain, I'm the Pharaoh.
Oh, you talked about that whatever music track?
Look, I've kind of reached the state of delirium with the music track. It's just there. I'm not really noticing it anymore.
We're so close to having this boss dead.
Random YouTube video says it's I skipped the curtain and now I'm in the barrel.
What?
Is it that Hungry Chad guy?
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Some of those music videos guess what the lyrics are because they're not actually officially out.
It's better than
Yeah.
I'm the Pharaoh.
And it is very funny when they get those guesses wrong.
See what this guy says.
Never forget Wild Freaks.
Well, he did several mistakes in the Absolute Tyranny one.
$230 in the queue.
I skipped the curtain, now I'm eyeing the barrel, says someone else.
Oh,
I don't
is
know.
it the barrel of a wave?
This is as good as mine.
That might actually be it. Skip the curtain of water and now he's eyeing the barrel of the wave. Why are we analyzing this fucking song? I'm already trying not to listen to it.
What do we replace it with? Mobius? That doesn't fit.
The last time I used Orchestrion to erase a song from the game, I replaced it with Return to Oblivion.
Cats, you there?
Yeah.
Doing the deep cut tank busters legit, I was just thinking about right now, sounds fucking miserable. Like, doing those deep cuts without getting a dot by standing in the fire.
Yeah.
Because the raid has to stand on the tip of the pizza slice, then you're like halfway down the pizza slice with enough space to not get knocked into the...
I think the intended solution
Yeah.
might be that the raid gets away and the tank gets as close as possible to the
It's
to the
stated on
boss.
the farthest.
It goes on the farthest. I
Yeah.
thought the same thing. Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of fucked. Okay.
I don't like that mechanic, man. Ugh.
All we need to do is kill the boss, and we can move on to the behemoth guy.
He's guaranteed best boss.
This is the warlords of the.
Just big focus. Put things in right spots. Don't kill with feathers.
This will be a tag team match of
Wow, I
extreme
can't believe the actual solution is stand in the fire and like, I know what you're talking about.
I can handle you alone.
My
What happens when the tyrant's better than
challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Fearsome flames to set the ring ablaze.
Oh, I bet he's having a miserable time here.
Somebody said about the last second.
Yeah, we were correct then too.
That is.
There we go. Amy.
Oh no!
You turned him.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Holy shit!
The promised land has shown him.
God damn!
I'll wipe you out.
I took that turn too wide.
He could have made it harder for us if he wanted to.
Thanks, Arvin.
Hey, save some fun for me.
My songs might be fucked.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
I'm sorry.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
check out this smooth teamwork. Feel the burn. You're going down.
Those have got to go out.
Wasn't expecting that one.
Light running.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
Can you have them in the middle if that's possible? Because there's no way I can get that.
We need to reinsert split in here.
And then while it's still fresh, what's happening with the red party? Why is there a puddle in the middle there? Whose jump is that? Or what jump is that specifically? Or I guess better question, what's the red's order, jump order? Who's 1, who's 2, who's 3, who's 4 for the other party?
I think I'm usually first.
Who's second?
Me. Wait, no, it should be Cats.
Is that for sure, Cats? Are you second, Cats?
I probably should be.
Can we just make it consistent? Can you guys every single time Cats is second and who's third?
First and third are either me or Tomato.
Okay.
And they're both just out the whole time, so.
And then Orvin is very last.
I just stay there in that corner that we place the AoEs in until I get jumped and then go in middle.
I stay in until the third jump is out. Or second jump, whatever.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go across from the corner, wait for him to do his first jump, and then head out. And then the corner that I've been kind of ending up in, someone else would need to go into.
Well, it should be just 2 corners being used, right? It should be the corner you guys did fire spreads in, and the opposite corner.
Yeah,
Cats, you should just bounce back and forth between each corner twice.
Yeah. Cats, I pretty much do like 2 GCDs in the middle, then head out to the opposite corner. Hey, when you're good, Arvin.
I'll give you the material now.
You mean you don't just carry 50?
It's all in the SC chest.
What?
I just carry some with me.
What?
Imagine carrying materia with you for the gear you're definitely getting on week 1.
Hey, let me pull out everything from the FC chest next break.
I don't even play this game and I have material.
But we should go and try to
Attack.
wrap this one up.
Let me check.
I want out of this hell.
Like, we're going plenty faster than we used to, so things should be mostly just fine as long as we put things in the right spots. Like, they're literally at like sub 30 by the like end of that split phase. I mean, that's even with deaths.
Tanner?
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride Inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
You're going down! Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. Feel the
fire jumps.
You're going down!
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
Yeah, I've got Seraphism for the night. Big Blue Gaming.
Eat this! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Blades it. Watch the water.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Ringblade coming up. Use the phase.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride Inferno.
Reverse.
Big heals here. One more push. One more rate ride. Going to the second snake thing.
Match your debuffs.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Thanks.
Careful in the middle with the spread. Getting ready for the Protean. He resets to mid. So he's gonna go point true north.
Remember to rotate
Is it
clockwise?
You always go clockwise.
Get in position. He's gonna reset to mid, point north. This is big dam.
Double.
I can do the tank buster. My tank buster.
Towards north. Towards north.
Above the burns.
Raid wide.
You're going down!
Another raid wide.
Keep going.
You are nothing. That all you got, huh? Nice knowing you, unenhanced warrior.
Holy shit.
That's all you got, huh?
10 minutes on the dot.
So we do have to hold our twos.
Well, we don't have to, but deaths and a bunch of stuff, so...
I mean, if it's a flat 10 minutes, then holding twos doesn't cost us any twos. It gets more damage on the bosses.
Well, assuming we kill the jail.
Well, the jail phase is strictly timed.
Yeah, we just have to respect the blue because we keep hitting it. But I guess I don't know if it matters. It's 2 melee.
Okay,
So we hit the jail at
let's
least
hold
once,
twos.
that
Then we can pot immediately coming out of that phase. So that'll be a 2-minute pot and a 6:30 pot approximately.
Yeah.
There's 1 minute's fitting that.
Yeah, just hold them as well.
Just be very, very respectful of the jail.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
I'm really doing one right.
They're keeping kayfabe.
Oh, what fearsome flames to set the rings ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate,
tight.
the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
A lot of burning.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable!
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly weak.
Eat this! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Huh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Wait, what?
I don't know, it's good.
Phase coming up. There's a bunch of hard-hitting raid wides.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride the Inferno.
Reverse.
Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there!
One more raid wide.
Kicking people up just is not useful practice.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's carried in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good God! What an enormous wave!
We haven't had spread in a long time. Look spread, guys.
Impressive footwork on display today.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
Yeah.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Raid wide. Split phase.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride the Inferno.
Double.
Two scary raid wides here. Stack, one final. Getting close for heals. Nice.
Catch couple.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Thanks.
Melee. For this guys.
Are we spreading?
His range.
Raid wide. Rhodians, get ready. Resets and points true north. We'll have my big shield this time.
Switch across, guys. Clockwise.
Middle, and then we're gonna go northish. Northish between the puddles.
I think that's good.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Raid
Wide.
wide.
You're going down!
The raid
Wide.
wide.
You are not.
Only red. Only red. Go red.
That all you got, huh?
Oh my god.
Nice knowing you, unenhanced warrior.
Some raids here, huh?
Tomato, it's only the second floor.
Spicy.
This one is
The match is decided!
Arugel gets the tombstone, the shine, the head. Unless one of you guys have it. Unless one of you
It's
can't
all
get it.
over. Until next time.
Orban gets
Do
the
we have
mantle.
do we have tomes for weapon all sorted?
I have enough for weapons.
Okay.
And then, yeah, Arugel gets tombstone, shine, and head. Orban gets hands and feet. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break.
That guy take longer? Those two take longer than Sugar Riot? They did, right?
I think so.
Jeez.
I want to say Sugar Riot was more pulls, but
Yeah, but we've been off and online, you know? On and offline.
yeah, but we spent 10 hours on that.
I think without
Which I don't
the
think we did for
DCs,
Sugar
it would
Riot.
maybe be a little less tilting.
I mean, that
Yeah.
fight was really a lot of. You have to either be very, very good at YOLO execution, or you have to know the exact set of criteria you're looking for to make a decision, right? And you don't get the second one if you're blind. So, like, that one is just, we have to keep grinding it until our execution gets good enough.
That was, like, there's some cool stuff in that fight. Like, I like the surfboard phases. I really do.
Yeah, every time when it's like the two bosses kind of doing different things simultaneously with each other, it's so hectic. Like, it feels so good to just keep track of and do everything, right?
I think, yeah, the only thing I really don't like is the Proteans are just super.
The Proteans are my biggest problem. My second biggest problem is basically the way the fire puddles exist. Like, they're too wild.
Also,
I also don't like
raise
that.
is fucking useless if you get raised into a puddle. It's really great. I love it. You just get set on
If
fire
you-
and die.
Yeah, it's tricky, especially when it's during the raid-wide dense parts, because the tick takes your shield away, which is oof.
But like, you can't use Transcend to safely res during any time where a raise might be in a puddle.
Also, somebody rotated clockwise during that last Protean when it was reversed, and it was very funny.
I habitually called clockwise there, and then I realized, oh, it's reversed. Let's move forward instead.
And
I think someone listened to me. I think so.
I don't know if they rotated back in time, because I didn't check. We had the big shield, so I don't think it mattered. Overall, I think it's kind of a fine boss, but it's not like amazing. Give it okay.
Do you want to just like make this a full break, because people are taking a few minutes. Be back in 10 or something.
Yeah, 20 after or something.
Okay. I do wonder at what time it would have ended up killing those bosses if the servers weren't exploding randomly.
That fight is gonna have some rules in Party Finder.
Oh, yes.
There's gonna be some hard assigned rules. I can't wait for the uptime stand and fire strats.
I think, if any strats come out that involve a Party Finder group standing in the fire deliberately, the healers are going to riot.
It's really like in Biss, it will feel way less bad. Like that first one, it feels kind of fine because there's nothing happening. But like, as I mentioned, the problem is when a fire tick happens right before one of their double raid wides. It's like Jesus Christ. I also don't know quite what happened at the end of that one, but I remember we were doing the stack, and I was like, all right, we're going to go north-ish. And then the next thing I know, I look at my raid frames, and both tanks are dead. And I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Also, we went north-ish, but everybody except me went northeast-ish, and I went northwest-ish.
Also, I think based on where the puddles were placed, south-ish may have been the better direction to take that one.
Look, I made a call.
Yeah,
I
like
saw
that
a path.
was fine.
We
Got
did-
the kill, that's all we needed.
We followed the call. We killed the boss, but also I'm still going to critique it.
I think realistically, you probably just want to go to whatever healer gets it, and they stay on the ring of puddles, and then you just go towards the center or something. Because they wipe the puddles like immediately after, right? So those puddles don't really do anything. Or I thought they wiped the puddles like immediately after. Guess I wasn't looking too closely.
Anyway, if my music streaming services serve me any surfer rock anytime soon, I'm probably going to scream.
Your gods can't hear you.
See, I've had Scream serve to me on streaming music, and it's fine. Like,
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
Big fan.
It does make me think of fighting Igdistis and just having nothing to do for 6 straight minutes, but, you know, that's a small price to pay for hearing Scream again.
Am I committing to Ninja?
Probably?
It's better than Viper.
Yeah, Viper is, apparently not doing so hot. And since you're the scouting, I think, yes, you're probably going Ninja.
So my audio is screwing up because the front audio jack on my computer is being weird occasionally. It happened twice. I took out my headphone and replugged it in, and it hasn't happened since. So my best guess is some dust got in from all the computer surgery I've been doing, and reseating it and everything fixed it. Hopefully that's all it is, because I don't want to have to troubleshoot my computer dying in a third way.
Is it like
So one
a
of my
vertically
Velcro
oriented
fans
jack?
fell off the case, and now it's just kind of sitting on the floor blowing air, but I have temperature sensors up, and it seems to be totally unaffecting temperatures, so I guess that's fine. This thing is working real hard to keep me playing this game.
Yeah, I have so many fans in my PC. I don't even know if I would notice if one of them turned off, because 3 of them just don't spin. Because it's just not getting hot enough.
The last time I noticed my fans, it was way back in college, and that was because the upper fan on my cheap ass case decided to start crashing against its own housing in the middle of the night and woke up all my roommates.
All right, so M11 stuff. We know his weapons. If there is a 4th weapon, it is probably an X AoE, right? Because that's just
I can see that.
Right? Same sequence. So 4th weapon, assume X AoE. People on the inner cardinals just rotate to cardinals to try to be safe. Void
And
Stardust
before he just throws
was...
the weapons away completely.
Void Stardust, the Golbez thing, is probably going to look more like the Golbez thing. It's not just going to be multi-raid wides that leaves tiny twisters, right? So, I assume Dance of Domination is going to force us to use all of the safe spots, and the safe spots might be differently sized. We can figure that out. I don't know really what the point of Current Dystopia is. I guess we'll find out. Honestly, everything before he transforms just seems like really watered down. Like we need some mechanics to go into normal. We don't know what to do.
I'm just hoping for a fight that's got a few more, as hilarious as it sounds, a few more static Final Fantasy things.
Yeah, like the reason I like raiding in this game is because it's good at the static Final Fantasy stuff. Like WoW is good at the WoW stuff, and this game is good at the static Final Fantasy stuff.
I think 10 tried some new stuff, but I wish they maybe didn't try some of those things.
This guy has a lot of HP.
New transmog tomato.
You like it?
See, why does he have so much HP? I guess that's a spoiler because I'm using a plugin, but holy.
Is it like substantially more than some of the previous?
Is that a lot? It's 150.
Yeah, M9 had like 109.
That's like 50% more than M10. That's not crazy.
Yeah,
You know, M10 had an intermission and M9 had an intermission. This might just not.
Yes. I mean, the M4S had 114. So like, it could just be a real long time to get. Yeah, 154.
That's our DPS. That's raid-wide DPS requirement of 224.
That's not insane.
We did 224k on the last boss.
But there's a lot of like weirdness going on the last boss. Some downtime, just some weird.
At long last,
Two wheels
the
are
decisive match
the Western's
against
not.
the grand champion! Will the challenger
raid
triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Oh, trophy.
First,
Yeah.
I shall take your measure.
It's the sight.
Scythe.
Proteus.
Hammer down! Can they recover from this?
I got hit for 650,000 physical damage.
Show me your footwork.
Pairs.
This is their full stack.
2 tank busters.
Assault.
Might be closest to get a buster or something because I'm in the hitbox and I got
I see
clobbered.
at least. So what looks like on my screen is one.
That was 35k adds physical one.
First one's Protean, the second one's Wine.
Did that have a... That had an extra hit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, was
Yeah,
that a
both of
light party stack?
We're just gonna try to roll stack.
We do color
At
check.
long last, the
First one
decisive
feels like it might be the
against
1133 kind of thing.
champion!
Yeah, I think
Will
it's
the
2. I think
challenger
it's 2
triumph
tank
and seize
busters.
the tyrant's
So
throne?
tank, like basically just what's his face, Howling Blade.
It's like 310k cap.
It's like healer
I
groups
shall
outside.
take your measure.
Raid.
Healer groups outside. Oh,
Axe, it's different.
different.
I'm just gonna spread.
Closest
Hammer
person.
down!
Yeah, but
Can they
4
recover
million
from
of them.
this?
I think I was farthest, and I didn't really take anything.
Show me your
I think
footwork.
that was tank buster on closest.
I know normal tanks also got theirs.
He's looking at Axe again.
Oh, there's no telegraph here.
Oh, yeah, well, that...
They're up! What fighting
That was on the
spirit!
healer.
I might be pairs.
Absolute
lines, light parties.
brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Is it possibly full party?
The essence of
like
martial mastery.
Yeah, I think that's what it was right there.
There is much more
This one,
to
Wood
come.
Star does. Check if you get debuffs to it.
Oh, it's following me.
Scythe.
How much?
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
680. So that seems like a 4 maybe, or maybe.
There was no tank plus on that cast? That was just 52k?
So the two variants are stack up. Light party stacks.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Goodbye, cats. Oh,
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Up all the way. Alright, 2 minutes in. So what
Some
do we
pairs
think
are going to
about-
be healers and melee and tanks and range. Yeah, most likely.
So what do we think each of the weapons is?
Scythe is pairs. Axe is a full party stack.
I don't think so.
There's only one blast.
No, there's also
There
another
were 4
one.
blasts on Axe.
Axe was the tank got hit. There's a tank buster on the closest, and then everybody else had aftershocks. It looks like, except full caster.
I mean, so when he dashed to the axe later, both tanks just like took the AoE. But there was only one. Like both tanks took the dodge, and then there was one
Axe is just the mechanic from normal with that telegraph, where there's a tank buster and 6 spreads.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It hit me for 800k physical, but with no mit.
Oh,
hey, easy.
Hey, me too.
It's weird because I took
So Scythe is pairs, right?
No, I see more than 4 hits coming out of sight.
Ew. It's a complete no.
Is it just Protean?
It might be Protean. Do you want to do a complete just all spread for Axe again and see what happens?
Sure.
Well,
Let me
spread
see
with
what
the
the very
tanks
first
maybe in the
sight
middle.
on our first poll was.
Sword seems to scream light parties though, because there's only two
Yes.
lines.
I think, man.
Sword could spice it up too. Maybe it's like a wild charge or something.
It almost looks like there are 5 things on Scythe, and like
It's like
I'm
10
seeing-
seconds in, so we could just
I don't
full
know.
clock spread and count them, right?
Yep. I'm immediately getting standard floor 3 vibes. Spread, stack, clock, etc.
So if it's no matter what weapon it is, I think step 1 is go immediately to wherever he dashes and just clock spread around him, right? Just to see who's getting targeted by what. Like healers in range can be far, tanks and melee can be close.
sure, yeah.
And like just probably even ignore the sword plus and just clock spot it or something, because you'll probably survive the hit and we'll still see the targeting. Just pop like all the mitts so that if there's a mistake of some sort, people will live long enough to see targeting.
I think another thing too is the weapons are different. Whether when he's doing his roulette scythe and his like neutral scythe are different.
What?
You know, like
What's
the
his
very
roulette scythe?
Oh god, my
where he
queue's
does the
500
3
people.
weapons back to back to back.
Yeah.
That scythe is different than like when he normally just uses his scythe.
Ah,
Because
okay.
that's the confusion I'm looking at here. Look at this picture.
They're
This
different
is
animations for sure.
this is his neutral scythe. I think this is 2 tank busters and just another one. Because I get hit for 300k as a tank. And so that's on cats and
I mean,
me.
he did before
This-
this one. He casts raw steel, right, or whatever.
Yeah, maybe the way he spawns it is
Maybe raw
indicates
steel
what it
trophy
does,
spawns a power
yeah,
up one.
because
or something.
It
because
says
on
what-
normal raw steel trophy was just axe. That's why I called it as axe in the beginning, right? It's like, but I guess it's not quite that, right? It's like variant of the weapon, so he chooses raw steel or domination and weapon combo. We have to learn all 6 combos.
Yep. So I'll just start typing this out. So however you want to call it, raw or neutral or the non-roulette scythe is 2 tank busters and I don't know what that other cone is.
Suppose I have nothing better to do but look back at stuff.
I mean, the most reasonable thing for it to be is a 6-man stack, right? Thought, how much damage did you take on the first Protean of the pull?
The first
I
pull?
Check. Yeah, the very, very first, like, he summoned aside, you ran inside, he Protean, or he coned.
Yeah, hold on. I was pretty in there, and I got slammed for 640,000.
Okay, so 818k heavy hitter.
It's a single hit.
818k divided by 6 is pretty.
That'd be fine.
Yeah, I think that's a 6-person stack.
106k 6-wise. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's double buster plus stack in the back.
Yeah. So
probably on top 2 aggro rather than closest farthest, because like in that tight of a circle, you can't really rely.
Yeah, I was pretty in there, and I didn't get a tank one, so
I was pretty far
I was like
out.
the only one inside his hitbox. Or Cats was in there too.
I was far out too, yeah, and get picked me guaranteed.
So it's probably a healer in both tanks, right?
So is it just like raid to relative south, tanks to relative northwest, northeast whenever he pulls out the weapon?
Probably have to do a lot of things boss relative on him, so it's just raid behind, tanks in front.
And then what was the other one? What was the axe was tank plus everybody else spread. Cats didn't get picked, so the off tank for neutral axe. There, just typing it out. Off tank doesn't get picked for neutral axe.
And the axe we think is a double buster, right? Tanks together.
Yeah, it hit me. So technically, it hit me for a 700k. That's middable.
That's high.
That one fucking quantum hit me for like 1 million.
That is true, but he's presumably going to be doing a lot of these.
Tank split there, and then we haven't seen neutral sword yet.
Yeah, we saw scythe then axe for his first weapon on our pulls.
So we think the sort of raw steel axe is 6 spreads. Okay.
Yeah. Split tank buster and 6 spreads. Yep.
And then what were you thinking, Kikuchi, for the roulette scythe?
It just looks like Rhodians, like because when you guys did it on our first pull, there were like 3 of you alive, 3 cones targeted, and you all lived. And I mean, and I would expect those versions to be simpler because there are multiples of them in succession, right? So.
$200 in queue. And then sword was light parties.
And we had a tank healer and DPS up for Assault Evolved, so yeah, it just looks like Rhodians. And they're pretty thin, so yeah, I think it's literally just, you have to make your Rhodians tight.
Probably want to do those back left and back right of him.
The sword is, light parties. We did not see axe. I mean, I guess we did see it later. It just looks like, actually, one
axe.
person took a hit. There's only one.
Axe seems like it's a full party stack.
And get away. Axe was out plus
out and
8 so.
Yep.
Okay, how long, Norman?
We probably know everything except raw sword. Or at least we have really solid ideas for everything except raw sword.
100 people.
Nice, we just get pulling.
Yeah, I mean, we just have to survive long range.
And we're just gonna basically
Might as well,
say
yeah.
pretty
Just
much
say
everything. We're gonna say pretty much everything is boss relative, right?
Yeah, just do boss relative.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Tank split and spread.
Yeah, that's split.
Show me your footwork.
Look where he's facing. Protean.
Boss relative.
And they're down.
Light
Can
party.
they recover from this?
Yep.
And then out.
Absolute
The light bars will do
The
one
champion's
relic
power
left.
is unmatched.
Yep, one relative left.
Behold,
Does he
One
always
is back
go,
left.
the
Two is
essence
back
of
right.
martial mastery.
does he always go clockwise on the weapons?
Probably.
It looks like it's all.
There is much more
We're
to
doing it
come.
again, but this time there's Void Stardust and you have to like dodge stuff before you collapse into it.
How many? 1, 2. Sword.
Stack, and then yeah, and then you just
Sword.
Who knew they've been felled with a
Let's
vengeance?
see if he goes axe.
God, this fight's sick. Okay, this is really good.
We're only a minute in. You're just happy we're not in the mirror.
We're doing stuff.
know everything up to that point.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Turn the music back on, Irvin.
Yep. Long live the king.
I shall take your measure.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Show me your footwork.
Sight. Stack on 2.
Absolute brutality! The
I think you
champion's
can match
power
the
is
box
unmatched!
10.
I suppose.
Behold,
So all group up.
the essence of
Roll
martial
real quick.
mastery.
Because he's gonna void Stardust. Just group up on
There
part
is
2.
much more to come.
All 8
Go clockwise.
one stab.
Light parties. Light parties.
Parties after.
Sword after.
Then it was the sun.
Radiance.
Oh, this is so sick.
Boy, that is
Everybody stacked.
Full stack.
This fight is so
More
good.
Panto. More Panto.
I'm just gonna run
Panic.
around and they'll fix the stack. You know, this
Oh, that is Brits. Okay.
Oh,
Big
the
raid
challenger's
wise.
holding
Big
their
wise. Coming
own.
up.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself
Right,
so.
phase 2.
This transformation is really fast. Yes, domination.
How
This
about
was the
this?
Raid wide
raid
ban.
wide that ended with 6 blocks. Pre-position in your clock and just dodge wherever safe. Two-person attacks. Color pair.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks!
What happened to
He
you guys?
knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
steal site.
What was the play for me?
So this is party.
I
in the
think we have to
back,
go
tanks in the front.
between colors to get the safe spot.
Can they turn the tide?
Also need to watch that back.
Mancher, did you get one at all, or were you not up yet?
I don't think I was up.
No more holding back.
HP
No.
1.
No, don't do this to
Heart of
me.
Corundum?
Yeah, press
Yeah,
Heart
yeah.
of Corundum, you'll heal.
Prepare yourself.
Ultimate troop.
warrior.
This is the same one he did before. He just like summons them in sequence and dashes to them.
The
But some
there
are
are
empowered.
ones, though. There are
I
two
beg your
empowered ones.
pardon?
Actually.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
So it's just going to be a mass spam gauntlet, I guess.
There are, on normal, there are two that are different.
Yeah, they spawn the lightning tornadoes.
Lightning.
I mean, the weapon effects are the same. They just have a tornado up on their spot at the end. On
Yeah.
normal. And it was, I believe, the 5th and 6th hits that did it.
That looks like the third. The third
So for
lightning
dance,
one.
there was a bunch of safe spots, right?
There
Not
should be. They're on normal,
really.
too. Let me check.
So north-south are completely unsafe. I think the pairs we need to do here are going to be tank melee close, range healer far, for whatever the safe column is.
Well, I mean, we only needed 4 safe spots, right?
I'm looking
There
for.
are only 4 safe spots.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see where the other
These
two are.
were the
Okay.
4 safe spots. You can see
Ah,
one
yeah,
where Todd
there's-
and I are, one on the opposite side, and then over on the left of my screen.
Yeah,
Just-
Cats and I were like over in red, and red is completely fucked.
There's very clearly 2 ranged healer spots and 2 melee tank spots, aren't there?
Here's
So I mean, so the reason that this spot is blocked off is because of the extra horizontal line across the north of the arena right now, right? So it's just going to be like the last mechanic in M4S, right, where there's like
Sword
6
quivering.
safe spots and 2 of them get knocked out.
Yeah.
It's pretty quick though. Maybe we
Yeah. So
want
the
to
question is,
like...
how do we identify which one's which?
Well, presumably they're going to be next to each other. So, you know, like 4, 3, D, and B. So maybe we could kind of pre-set up on corners. You know, like I could play the 3 corner with Kikuchi, and then if like left of 3 is safe, we go there. If right of 3 is safe, I guess
It's also,
we might
it
have to
could
spin
be the
whole way.
actual literal animation of the slashes going across on the screen.
I was watching that. I don't think so.
You have like 5 seconds from when you see the lines to when.
Yeah, there's a lot of time actually.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just-
there's actually plenty of time. You're right.
Somebody-
So it's just going to be kind of stack and center,
So the
and then
the
move to
open
your
side,
relative spot.
the side that doesn't have a line, could just be relative south. That way, you know, like in this pattern, I would be with Kikuchi between C and 3. Tomato would be with
Would it
Kalshar
be?
between
I think
C
the tanks
Would it
and
be
melee.
better to do that or to just translate? Right? Would it be? Should we have like the melee between 3B and the ranged between 2B, and then just slide to the marker that is more like north for you, right?
Yeah.
I think melee flex. Healers in range just plant east-west, and then the melee either play north or south.
If you have time for that, then sure, but it does seem tight.
Because we're.
Wouldn't you want to stay in melee though?
It's symmetrical, so it's like you can't really.
I thought you moved during it. Let me double check.
Yeah, I guess you can.
Like on this one, we should be trying to keep melee in there. I think so. I think melee and tanks should be playing the ones directly to his side.
Yeah, you're right. He doesn't move. So if you melee and tanks are always east-west.
All right, and then ranged will flex to whatever point doesn't have the extra line.
And there's time if you're just chilling near the boss. You're like, do we go up or do we go down?
Because if we just plant east and west, there will be a really obvious spot to go to, right? And if there's ever a tie, like if for some reason we would never have to go north and south together. I think so. Just plant east and west and go to the safe spot. That's naturally closest to you.
Okay.
So it's like conclusion of what we're doing.
Yeah, tank melee are just going to be at Bravo Delta and sit there. The ranged in each light party are going to flex to the north or south side based on where the alliance holds.
If like the tanks and melee ever get screwed on B and D and it's A and C instead, just like rotate clockwise. Because maybe he can make it so that the north and south spots are safe on the inside. Or just like plant east and west and then fix naturally.
The last time I saw a 3-sided square shape, it wasn't approved. Like now I'm terrified.
And then we'll do the Panto for Void still, but we'll start it actually behind the boss instead of in front.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I don't know why I default to in front.
First, I shall take your measure.
Party behind, tanks in front.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Show me your footwork.
Full stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
On the two.
There is much
Start on
more
this
to
left
come.
flank. Light piece. Full stack.
Forgetting that happened.
This is good spreads.
As long as it stays this order.
Oh,
Big
the
ray wide.
challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Plan with east and west.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Axe, spread, split tank, spread.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Or did you get my hit?
Yeah, I think you got it right. 'Cause I lived with just one nick.
No more holding back.
Big heals once this goes off.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
And the rapid fire round.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh,
That turn is funny.
yeah.
Here comes an empowered weapon. It's 3 empowered.
Oh, he's
4 empowered weapons.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Well,
So
that's
there's no difference with weapon other than just use a tornado?
It looks like a result.
That's what
So
it was.
tornado
the
will do
tornadoes
something
will
later.
probably do
too.
something later.
Yeah.
So
Um,
when he
normal
does
will
do the
do.
weird turn for sword, do we want to try to like put both like parties on his same relative side, or are we crossing?
Oh, I think I just didn't realize how sharp it was gonna be. That's what,
The sword has a.
yeah, there's
You
plenty
can
of
line up with the sword. It has.
Yeah.
Like you have to watch how he dashes to it.
like there was plenty of time. I just didn't get the angle right.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Like parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Big turn, big turn.
Spencer's.
Light parties.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this? Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
There'll be a stack.
We have one.
Good luck with it.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
How about third weird wide?
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I need to save spring. It's mechanic.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks.
Outside.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
This fight's gonna be good.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Stack up. I guess we can stack up. He starts casting void.
There is much more to come.
Going sword.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time,
That's all
folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never
But
tasted
it's probably going to be
defeat.
the axe, right? Yeah, it's going to probably always be the opposite. There's no need to heal this because he sets us to 0.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack towards the sword. Stack towards the sight.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I got power.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
One hand only.
Not enough mana to do anything else.
Still in it? No, we're not.
Frog. Tornadoes are probably
4
just like
minutes
what?
into the fight.
Double Protean bait each. I guess maybe we should look at how long they were. I got hit 7 times, so my guess is it's probably 2 Proteans per tornado.
So I hit 7 times.
Actually, might have gotten hit 8 times. There's one he takes the damage in there.
It's it looks like the each are shooting out 2 blades.
That's it.
So then we can just bait on colors, right? It's like me and Kikuchi take the yellow, I guess.
Yeah, and I'll probably just have to like stand behind it out the edge of the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just like point it like a tank buster.
Yeah, I'm with the Rugal. I got hit 8 times.
Yeah, the calls on those are disgusting.
And they don't have well-defined edges. Haha.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking at watching these. Whatever. Just face them out for now.
Yep.
Like, just,
Pretty big cone, so aim them pretty graciously out.
Can't
So
wait
I'll
for
just-
like 6 hours from now when we have a platform.
Might need it if the DPS structure.
And then during that rapid fire round, always, anytime we
At
can,
long last,
lean
the
towards
decisive
the
match
next weapon.
against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
The axe version.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Pull up on people.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Get their HP1. Remember, think about the next weapon.
No more
If
holding
possible,
back.
lean towards it.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
First sight.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Color tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
And presumably big damn.
This is a split tank buster line.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Oh.
With an aftershock.
Yeah, it does one another. Yeah, and then an aftershock. This is new. This is not on. Let's get away from in front of him. Summons. These portals are...
They're just going in a sequence. Oh, and then the frontal and the back pull.
Yeah. Fire. Alright, let's take a look at...
So we'll want to watch what order the intersections show up in. That'll reveal the 1 to 3 there.
Thankfully, there's nothing else happening there. Also, somebody definitely left the axe stack. It's like, wait, there's one red name. Like, always remember in that phase, particularly when it's like axe into sight, the axe is a perfect opportunity to lean towards the next weapon.
So this is a black focus. But with the I guess if we just do the same thing we do for the tank buster scythe, it should just work, right?
Yeah, I think the Voln is wild charge. So we split
Oh,
it.
you think it's a stack?
Yeah, even with Mitt, that thing hit me for a shit ton.
Okay. So maybe
So
it's, yeah, wild charge
split
light
it
parties.
and sidestep the aftershock both times while staying stacked.
Take it east-west
So
and then
exactly
move back to
was-
southwest-southeast, maybe?
What is this?
And then the boss is doing cones during this.
Just one cone.
Oh.
Like it was a front and back. So all you have to do is dodge the front back and then do the meteors. Nothing else.
So the lines that he spawns, this one was like 1, 2, 4, 3. This one was a different order.
Did it look like he picked his spot, or was he doing it based for the cone? Did he pick his spot, or was he just whatever way that? Yeah, that looks like whatever way the tank was facing. That's like really weirdly off center.
He looked
It
exactly.
might also be
at-
animation based.
He looked
No,
exactly.
that doesn't
at-
look like animation. Okay.
How far back did he stop turning before that?
I think I was looking at him the whole time. Let me pull up mine.
So he faces Tomato here because Tomato has
Buster,
nice aggro.
Buster.
Then he casts Orbital Omen.
Okay, so it stops when he casts Orbital.
Yeah, he was moving to. He was turning to Halshar.
Oh, he did turn. He turned after Orbital Omen.
Yeah, he just didn't quite get all the way to Halshar.
Looking at my VOD, he just looks at a random direction for that frontal.
Okay.
There's nobody where he looks. He like snaps at a direction with nobody.
Well, it looks like he was turning towards Halshar.
Or, like
he has
right.
threat. Like Halshar has threat.
He's gonna start the Fire and Fury cast right here, and he just looks at a random direction with nobody there.
Really,
okay.
So my bot.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a good POV of it.
Dodge, right? Find a way to dodge this mechanic. I don't like.
So, okay, he's casting Orbital Omen. I'm off to his right. I do not have threat. He's turning towards Tomato.
I think you have threat once Tomato dies.
Okay, yeah. Right at the very end.
Kikuchi, can you show the line spawn again? What's the easiest way to mentally process what dodge you'd want to do? The frontal back cone is easy, whatever.
Yeah.
But like,
so
how do you process
look at
these
the
lines?
corner where both of them are spawning, so that you can see both patterns, and then we're probably just gonna say like, you start in the third safe spot or something.
Oh damn it!
Third or fourth, and dodge to first or second.
Yeah, because there's nothing else going on in here, so.
But they're fast, so the 2-to-1 is gonna be tricksy.
I
So
don't
for
think 2-to-1 is
4-2
safe.
or 3-to-1?
Yeah, 4-2, 3-to-1, 4-to-1 are all viable.
I mean, so in this case, this pattern was 1, 2, 4, 3. So the dodge we would have needed to do is like here to here would have been the dodge, right? Because this is number 4, this is number 2. This would have been a 4-to-2 dodge.
Yeah.
I have a really good POV of the whole map if you want to check mine real quick. And I can also show you that Fire and Fury cast unless I'm crazy here. So coming up here, he's gonna do Fire and Fury. He just snaps at this direction, and there's nobody over here, right at the start of the cast. Yeah, so I think that's just whatever. And then watching the line spawn in here, this is a bit better POV here. So I think just take note, you only really care about the first two spawning in. So okay, you look at the empty spots. This is safe and this is safe. You can either do the, what is it, the 3-1 dodge or the 4-2 dodge. So you really don't even care about the third and fourth one spawning in, maybe? You just...
Should we just keep rolling and practice
Yeah,
it,
let's
maybe?
go,
Yeah.
and then I think that one's going to need a lot of just reps.
It doesn't seem too crazy, you just have to get used to it. So I think the ranged and healer definitely have sprint gaining on that Dance of Domination. You could just get shit on.
Yes.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
The frontal resolves right when the first blinds resolve.
First, I shall take your measure.
Sorry.
For now.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
I think we matched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
There is much more to come.
There's no way I'm taking down that sprint.
They've been felled with a vengeance.
I mean, we're gonna have to look at where he's looking and then make sure we're getting our spreads close to that, right? This fight's all about looking ahead.
Can they recover from this?
When he starts that Panto phase, is he already looking at the weapon he uses? No, right?
You can.
No, I don't think
When he
so.
summons up the weapon, determine which one he's going to go with.
But is it Cats? Is it ear facing? It just locks in, or is it?
I think so, yeah.
Orby, what do you mean?
It's the orientation of the weapon. It's a specific orientation he will dash to it.
What do you?
Or to get the shape not symmetrical, like from the original triangle, you can tell which one he's going to go to before he faces it.
Yes.
So is it the angle of the handle?
I don't know how to explain it.
Just call it for a bit, and then maybe more people will pick up on it.
Yeah.
So how many steps is the Panto? Is it 4 steps?
I think so.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, finish. Yeah.
In general, Urban, what are we looking for?
It's the facing of the weapon, perpendicular to him.
At long last,
So the weapon that looks like he can dash to it and pick it
against
up, I
the
guess.
Grand Champion! Will the challenger
I don't know,
triumph
just
and
call it.
seize
It'll
the tyrant's
probably click with more
throne?
I think I know what he's talking about.
First, I shall take your measure.
It's not going to dash into a rough edge, is it?
So,
Show me your footwork.
Sort. Yep. Right there, it's all perpendicular to how he's coming in from.
Yep.
And now this side is perpendicular to him now, and then the axe is perpendicular to him now.
So if we can predict the first weapon, what we want to do is probably set up
Absolute
on the same side as the weapon, so we're
champion's
ending
power
our
is
Panto
unmatched.
right next to it.
Behold,
So we'll look for the first weapon,
the
and we'll
essence
start
of
the Panto
martial
in
mastery.
front of the first weapon. So it's going to be
There is much
axe,
more
right?
to
So
come.
start the Panto in front of axe. Guys, group up. And then start spreading. Axe.
Good call on that. That's super good catch.
This would be a stack.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
And then we'll have to be better about grouping
It has
up right
been a
after that
long
third weapon.
time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Range, get ready for sprint game.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Remember, every time we get axe here, think what weapon's next. Start leaning towards it.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
double sword. Big sprint for sight.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Tornadoes out.
My reign is absolute! I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
I'm gonna come up here.
Cats, so I'll do the first wild charge. Soak this in a line together here.
East and west, right? Or parties.
Oh, that's gonna be tank busters.
Oh,
It was a split tank buster.
And then we're gonna shift to the left, Cats, and you take you're in front now.
Oh,
Who knew they'd been felled
I think
with
that
a
worked.
vengeance?
That was no mid, yeah.
I think I got hit by the end. So I could,
Oh, damn, you can just get hit by that.
Oh, even I felt
that's
that.
getting deployed
Can't
for a
afford to
while.
be careless now.
Know the folly of
Spread out.
challenging me unenhanced.
spread out.
Those replacing those rocks. Place them in. Yeah, take those. I'm gonna drop this one.
Okay, Cats has a ball.
That's physical damage.
Under down. Can they recover from this?
I can take it again. Tanks can just keep taking it. I just needed that.
Do you have to maybe have the rock soak the wild charge?
They're up! What fighting spirit!
I don't think there's a wild charge there.
I will not yield my throne.
Triple! Oh no!
We need 3. Okay.
That was also the only one that was killed instead.
What a display of power!
Tank
He's
Buster blew up a
unleashed
rock
the
and gave
full
damage down.
might of the behemoth!
Oh damn, he's already at half HP? Wait, did something do damage to him, or is it us?
That's us.
Now fall.
We're 6 minutes into this fight.
That hits fucking hard.
Alright, so let's figure out a plan.
Sounds like
We-
one. There's 2 meteors each round. It sounds like we're gonna have to build a wall of screen, and we're gonna have to leave one for the stack every time we soak the first hit. Because the tanks can soak the first hit for us the first time. Right. But after that, the busters can't help us.
Oh yeah, maybe we are using a set of rocks for the wild
Yeah,
charge.
I would expect
Okay.
we use some of the rocks to take the place of the tank for the wild charge, and that we line up 3 other rocks for the wild.
Okay. So the
If we
3
get
line
6
will need to
rockets-
do it on the diagonal to have enough space to do it.
We have
The
6
rock
rocks.
are always supporting the right?
Yeah,
Do we
that
just use
supports
a
build
support
wall.
rock as the
I want to see how many total rock kills we got. 6
It was 6.
That's six.
6
Six.
rocks, 4 wild charges, of which we held 1. So that's 6 minus 3 is 3 for that. So triple for that.
Okay. Do we want the DPS rocks to be wild charges or the heal
Yeah,
rocks?
because that'll keep them.
Because then what we can do, right, is like just put the support rocks like in a line along the west. Put the DPS rocks like on, right? Just always take the stacks.
And set the supports to the southwest.
Yeah, I guess we'll probably want them close because the line is not very big.
Is healing ever an issue? Because the support rocks are always healers, yeah.
Are they?
Because tanks are doing the tethers, so it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
for,
you're right.
for
I got-
running wise, do you want a
I
healer
dropped the
always
first
running
rock.
doing rocks?
That's fine.
Okay.
So
You're
we can
talking
put
about,
like,
You guys could, if you wanted, you guys could do the wild charge rock on. I guess we're assuming the tank busters always spawn on the cardinals.
Wait, are you talking about like who's dropping the rocks? Because I dropped the first rock.
Yeah, Cat's had rock 1, so it's Cat's and Arugel. The next set is Kikuchi and Thawd.
I mean, it would
so,
make
I
sense.
mean, it will probably be a tank first always, and then both healers.
healers, right?
So the marked tank doesn't
set
help with the
3
wild charge.
is
The
Orb and
non-marked tank
Thawed.
helps with the wild charge, and then it's 2 healers dropping the last 2 rocks. Because the tanks could not possibly be dropping rocks during the tank busters. It would not work, right?
And there's one more line with no additional rocks.
And so what'll end up happening, just as a point of example, look in game. So what we can do is we'll take the first wild charge at Charlie, the tank helping out. The first DPS rock drops it. For the second sequence, DPS rock drops at Charlie, and the raid hides behind 3. And then for the third one, the rock drops at 3, and the raid hides behind 3. Right?
The healers
Let's do the
usually
better
just
with
hang
that.
out on 4 the whole time.
Yeah, and then
so
the
it might
healers are just
not
going to
even
make their
matter.
line from 4 straight out. And then 4 triple time annihilation. All the way back.
And then if the tank buster ever spawns on C, the tanks will probably want to take it so that the tethers between C, right? It's going to move.
We should also be prepared for the possibility that the rock order is random on supports.
Well, it could not possibly be on tanks for the busters. It, like, there's no physical way to do the busters on it, right? It's like, it has to be healers after. Maybe the first one.
I think that it's likely it's tank for exactly that. Because it means there's both tanks have a job on round 1, right? One drops a rock, the other soaks the wild charge.
Yeah.
And then both tanks and both healers like have jobs, everything else, right? It's like the symmetry works out.
And then if there's like one last wild charge, I guess the tanks come back to help.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll say first DPS rock to 3, first wild charge to Charlie, and then just alternate for DPS. Tanks are doing whatever they need to do to take those tethers. And if that causes problems for them, we'll fix it later. Healers are building a line out from like along the format.
Yeah.
Are you dropping the wild charge rock out?
I'm dropping it.
You're just dropping it right in front of the group, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's going to be alternating between C and 3, like the inner part.
Yeah, because there's always one rock dropping simultaneously with the stack, so we have to use the old rock and drop the new one, so we need 2 spots to alternate between.
So there's going to be a buster coming from C probably, and when you get that one, you have to make sure the tethers go to C4 because the DPS will wrap it together. But the healers are probably just not doing fire charges until we find out that it actually matters because it's not stopping our wall, our great wall. And hopefully one person doesn't make or break the wild charge.
Might be better to use southwest and southeast for the wild charge rocks.
Well, then how are you going to do
Either.
that? How are you going to do that? That's the
Double checking real quick. Why are we dropping the rocks? Not like the rocks drop after the laser.
Yeah, they drop simultaneously, right?
Yep. The first ones drop on the second round. The first round is just a laser. The second round is a laser, 2 rock drops, and 2 tank busters tethers.
In my preview, the rocks are dropping like a second or 2 after the laser. Because
they look effectively simultaneous. Like it looks like the.
I mean, the
snapshots
animation might play, but they felt very at the same time.
No, it's.
I don't know. Maybe they aren't.
Either strat's gonna work. It's just it seems like the rocks are consistently dropping like a second after the laser, so you could just drop the rock behind the group, type of thing. Drop the rock behind the group, get behind that one. Drop the rock behind the group, get behind that one.
Well, those rocks are.
It's dropping after the laser. So like the laser fires, 1 second later the rock drops behind you. The laser fires, 1 second the rock drops behind you.
Maybe we'll find out if this is wrong pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
Or we'll find out if that's just better pretty quick.
I mean, I prefer if like it's in front, you just never move, but that sounds too easy.
Like I don't think
long last,
front.
the decisive match
The wild
against
charge.
the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Oh, I see what you mean.
The whole group just like drop rock behind you, you can find that. Drop rock
First,
behind you, you can
I
find
shall
that.
take your measure.
Alshar doesn't want to soak that fucking site. Just fuck that site. Do I look like a Reaper main?
Show me your
Angles are hard
footwork.
again.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Then we start the void on the same.
The essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Why is Spanner so easy?
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Mouse is escaping.
How about this?
This guy's like also that Barry doesn't like it like that.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
Big mid on
defeat.
this. I'm gonna be coming up a little late and watch my spread.
Excellent spread.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Remember, axe means steam towards
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
double sword. Axe means steam towards.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh, when the boss charges to a weapon, the charge is real.
My reign is absolute.
Yep.
I will not lose.
The tyrant
When the boss
charges
charges to a weapon,
He looks
yeah,
even more tyrannical than before!
yeah, it's a real charge
has
that
a
will give you a
knock.
damage down, and it knocks you.
I don't have any one. Yeah, this is not the one.
It said the tyrant uses one and only. He committed it.
Under
Go, chat.
down! Can they recover from
Goodbye.
this?
Hey, Cats, you said that tank positive seemed to be it. You just got clipped with aftershock.
I think so, yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Show me your footwork.
Sword.
Like that.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come. Onward down! Can they recover from this?
I should use that one.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork. Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Yeah, let's go over this
Can they
first.
recover from
And
this?
after the next 100 pulls. Everybody doing the exact same spread every time.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Nice turn.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own. It has been a long time since
With two
I've
different
enjoyed
pantos actually
myself
work,
so.
range panto around the
Range
weapon.
could do their own thing, and
That's
then
what
melee
I'm saying.
panto.
Well, no, you would still want to be near the weapon you end up. So can range just do a panto circle around the weapon and melee panto around the boss?
That's true.
Yeah.
And then
Except for stack, though.
we just meet in between the boss and the weapon.
Yeah, we'll be able to.
Because that would help so much with the spreading, and also increase melee uptime. We can
So
start to
we've-
spread around the boss.
We've had several pantos now where someone is standing in the exact center of the boss hitbox. Just don't do that.
So range, I don't know. Never mind.
I think we just basically start where the whole road is, but instead of going around the boss, we just
Exactly. Yeah. Cool.
And both groups are going clockwise.
Is there a world where you just go on clock spots and then you go out, in, or in, out, and then either in or out, depending on spread or stack?
Ooh, I like that.
It wouldn't work for the second one, but I guess it would be melee downtime a bit in the big circles.
Also, the fact that there aren't any mandatory
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your
Whatever
measure.
spread you start doing, do that for the next 100 pulls and don't change it.
You guys get spicy.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
So ranged and healers are doing.
Behold,
and just starting on the weapon.
essence of martial must.
The whole raid starts together, and then just we goes on.
You do a circle around the weapon, we do a circle on the boss.
There is much more to come.
Range cancel on this. Get the fuck out of here, tornado. Yeah, okay, that works nice.
Axe aim towards sight.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Our head was split open.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Towards sight.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Colors as soon as this is done.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Quite loaded up the shields this time.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
You could also just embalm if you want to. Watch the boss.
Oh, you have to do a 2-1 on this one.
That was a two-stage dodge for me.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Ready for wild charges out.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm dropping a rock again.
So we go to 3.
Probably because DPS are dead.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Tomato standing? Never mind.
Is it maybe the closest people get rock things?
It might be. I think I was like right under the boss. And I got both of them back to back.
Okay. Well, that's controllable at least.
King Bob.
But you definitely can't, those drop the same time the wild charge goes.
The laser blows up the rock.
No, I just mean that, like, once, if you put the rock in the wild charge, then the rock is going to drop wherever you are. Because they pretty much snapshot at the same time. How long is the vuln on the rock drop?
20 seconds.
So it has to be a different person each time. So we need it is probably correct to have a tank take one of the first ones. Tank, healer. So one tank helps wild charge. And the other tank does first rock.
Yeah, both the first sets of rocks are the closest to people. And it was double support. Like it was, yeah, just the two closest. Say, and the third set. Yep, 3 sets in a row. It's the closest 2 people get rocks.
Okay.
Also, when the rocks get hit, they have a big circle AoE around them, so we can't hear a rock that just got hit by all.
You want to have a melee take the first rock, then both range take the second and third rocks. That way the range can drop it further out without downtime.
That's a big ass AoE around the rocks once they get hit. So presumably that's also going to happen during annihilation or whatever, so we're going to have that space out. Or I guess we saw it, right? Did it happen?
I don't think we lived that far.
We saw it.
We saw the mechanic, we didn't see it fully resolved though.
Well, we actually could have at least seen it.
Maybe. What time do we have that bowl?
It's lost the time.
I could scan my VOD, but it might just be faster
Okay,
for us to get back there. Oh, here, yeah, I see it. Just watching it back.
Oh, I'm black screen during Terra Annihilation because I raised myself.
So the rocks exploded with no telegraph.
Yeah, there's no telegraph. So maybe that's fine then. That can just be a pretty close line.
I remember on normal they exploded with no telegraph, but there just is not an AoE.
So the rocks in the line for Terra Annihilation pretty close together.
Do we want to do another
wild
charge this time's out?
Yes. What's boss is in the middle of the room here on A. Where are we standing? Where are we dropping the rocks?
The first wild charge is south, and we're dropping. The tank is in front. The tank not taking a rock is in front, and that can be static if it's proximity. And then the second one is over by 3. It doesn't have to be on the 3 marker, right? But like on this marker, right? So it'll probably be more like that.
And that's the one you guys are using. So you're rotating behind C, and then behind 3, and then behind
those
C.
are the wild charge
First we're at
rocks.
C with a rock dropping here, then we're behind that rock, then we rotate over to 3, then we rotate back to C.
And
then the healers are going to be over at 4 building, build a bridge.
Is it safe for the rock drop to happen on top of the party?
Well, I want to say no because it gives a vuln. I just don't know.
Okay, yeah, maybe not. Then maybe the first rock has to be dropped for you while the party gets the last charge.
There's always alternate which is the red charge and which is the rock drop for the whole sequence.
There's a world where we could do this around the healers too, where it's like C and 3 are the party, and then 4, 1, 2 are the healers.
Is the healing fine, or do we want the fizz range building the bridge?
The healing will be fine.
So healers alternate getting a rock every time.
Well, the first rock would need to be the tank rock.
Yeah, tank rock would be 4, then maybe tomato on 1, and then me on 2. This could honestly be slightly closer to.
Let's scoot that over a bit.
I mean, you get the idea, though. It's not perfect, but it's just to communicate the idea. They're on the inner card to the southwest.
Oh, damn. Technically, I did it that pull. As the tank, I soaked the first wild charge and I dropped the rock for you. Like, on the same spot. So, like, because the rock drops after the laser. So,
Sandy check. The tether busters, are those magic damage?
Yes.
Okay. Are they not physical?
If they're physical, then a tank can never hit the rocks because they have giant.
Yeah, I just checked for that specific reason. It is magic. But yeah, I don't know if we want to use it. I did it that pull and it looks totally fine on the VOD. As the tank doing the first wild charge, I dropped a rock for you guys on A. So like you could just end it.
No, are you so close that you're just getting targeted to the next one?
Good call. So I get the first rock. I go in for the first wild charge. Do the wild charge, drop you a rock, and then I leave.
Got immediately retargeted with another rock.
I could have got out. Like somebody else could be on deck. Like
yeah,
I could have totally got out. But
yeah, so the rock targeting happens right before the wild charge targeting happens. It looks like so. You could probably get away with it, but you need to be quick.
Or just don't drop it, dead center. Drop it like on his hitbox ring or something. Then you're farther out. It leaves room for somebody else to get into his hitbox to get the next one, right? It's like you'd be dropping kind of at A, right? Which is not dead center. Maybe it'd be a little farther south. And then somebody else would be in the hitbox to get the next one. 2 other people, I guess. Maybe. How are these wild charges?
Okay, so going over it. I do the first wild charge and drop your first rock on A. And so you guys are staying here on C for the first 2. And then you'd have to go out for the third one, come back for the 4th one, and that's the phase. So majority of people are only moving 2 times. Highline 3, and then come back and highline C. Okay. The bridge is built at that point.
Kagushi, you want the second or third rock?
I'll do second rock.
You could get both of the rocks down almost right away. Well, 2 of the rocks down almost right away. Just do both healers. 2 of the ball rocks down at the same time.
If your tank is dropping one in between A and C, don't we need another one before?
What am I doing here?
Pressing 1, 2, 3.
I mean, Cats could just be dropping the first wall. You're right. Manager drops the first meteor.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then tanks peace out or don't. We do our phase. And what healer is starting?
Tomato can start. So Tomato can grab the second. And then I'll grab the third.
Actually,
and then
for
both
consistency then, let's do you first and then second.
Sure. Then melee can just be used. Yeah, you grab the second. But the meteor drop.
And then for the DPS who are doing... Who's doing the second, third, and fourth rock?
I'm doing second, Kakushi's doing third, there is no fourth.
Given in the melee, just stab.
And yeah, Cats, I guess actually you don't take a rock because you'd be still.
So I'll be dropping mine on 3, and then.
No, he can take a lap bumper charge.
You can
Take
do the first
first.
drop. You do the first wild charge drop. So
Okay.
it's like tanks taking first round, then you just take second.
Do we need these marks anymore? Because this is as good as I'm at too.
I think we got the idea. Probably reset, right?
Cannonball.
We're more than 3 minutes into this fight already.
Yeah, it's
our
about
longest
5 minutes is when Tyrant Annihilation combo
Should we
comes
take
out.
like a short food break of some sort, or are we good still?
I'm still good for now.
Okay.
I need to be right back a minute anyway. My dog gun.
Come back out on the hour.
On the hour.
Okay, that's fine.
Grab a snack.
No.
Manager shouting no and then hearing the disconnect sound from the kitchen was quite the auditory experience.
Oh, we got DDoSed while I was AFK.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I came back to a DDoS.
Yep.
It's my favorite.
Oh my god, this queue is 900 people. Okay, manager. So do we just do like melee ranged range for each of the support and DPS groups, and one of the?
Oh, I actually, cats could. Let me think about this, because I'm looking at the VOD, and since it's like dropping the rock inside the boss's hitbox, it's pretty jank on. Thought was right, running out. It's tight. I don't think it'd be consistent. I think I would get picked for the second rock a lot of the times. So you want to, yeah, you DPS just start the chain early and drop the first rock off to the side and not in front of the group.
One melee could probably trivially do that without losing uptime. Or you could still... Oh no, because one of you has to help with the stack.
Yeah, from me dropping the rock to the second rock's getting picked, it's like less than a second and a half or something. So I could do it, but it wouldn't be consistent.
Should perhaps both melee just take the first rock and do the close one for the line of 3 and the first wild charge one, and then it's just healers in range from there to drop the awkward remaining ones. That way they get theirs out of the way and they can just start stab.
It's a total of 6 rocks
Start
into the drop, yeah.
Yep. Because that would still be a tank and 2 ranged and 2 healers in the wild charge, which should be totally free. 2 melee off to the side doing the first close range rock. And then they're done with the mechanic and they just go poke, poke, poke for the rest of the mechanic. Just bouncing back and forth, and healers in range to pick up the next ones. Group 1 first, group 2 second.
Melee healer range.
Well, I think it would be like both melee, one doing the line of 3 and one doing the parties.
Or yeah, that's what I'm saying. Both melee
and
then both healers and both range.
Well, I think one healer and one range, because the DPS would just continue to drop the group meteor each round, and the healers would drop the lineup meteor each round.
Anything works, yeah. Just pick something and go.
So I think double melee, then group 1 healer ranged, then group 2 healer ranged.
Sounds good.
And that means as group 2 healer, I can actually stay with the group until the very last turn. And then, obviously, like, Tomato can just slide in once I'm done. almost have to decide what the hell to do about the C and D tank busters if they ever show up. But like we could get around that by having the group bounce between west and south instead, right? So everybody's playing the southwest corner.
That's still going over my head. What's the issue with the tank busters?
They're tethers, and they can tether to the rocks, and we'll be moving.
But the tanks can just pick up the tethers.
Are you just gonna sit at the wall?
I was planning on it, or like at least on that last one maybe. But
if you're just gonna sit at the wall, then there's no problem. But I assumed like if we can pick up uptime, you'd probably want it. And this one doesn't seem crazy to pick up uptime because, like, again, we could just play the southwest corner if we needed to. You know, it's like the fruit stacks are west and south and west, or south and west and south, and the healers are just building the 3 down the southwest. But it's also fine to maybe just like downtime.
I'm looking at the portal spawns right now.
Because I'm making a pretty big assumption that they can spawn on any cardinal in any order. Maybe they can't.
May not have enough of a sample size to disprove that.
That pull one was always north, and then the second portal rotated between like west, south, and east. But one was always north, at least that pull.
So the south one is just going to have to be really careful and possibly downtime game it.
Checking another pull here real quick. Again, one's north. North plus west. And then, okay, it's not always north. It seems like it's just random. The tether...
Anytime it shows up south, you just have to be really careful.
It isn't a ton of downtime either. The tethers show up and then... Like, the tether goes away within 5 seconds type of thing.
Okay. And you guys are just, like, clock prioing it or something? Like, one of you DCB, the other ABC?
Just, yeah. Cats, you get A and D. Or the party 1 stuff.
Yeah.
A and D portals.
Well, you have a 3-portal prio, right? Because it could be A and B.
If it's A and D, you'd get A, I'd get D. Or like...
And then also, like, that rapid fire phase, it's 6 total weapons. Do not leave on 5. Bet some people are a little too eager for the clouds. The clouds can wait. They'll be there later.
Is the 4th cloud the 6th weapon?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
It is.
The point is, you should do 6 weapons. If you haven't done 6 weapons, don't leave the group yet.
But I can't count.
If there are 4 visible clouds, we're done.
Okay.
It's been funny. We haven't gotten punished for it because it's always been an axe as the last one, and that person hasn't gotten picked. But it's very funny. You just see one person run off and abandon the stack.
While I wait for this.
Hey, I'm back in. Alright, what's the best boss list here and why is it M10?
I mean, of the 3 bosses we've seen, it's 11, then 9, then way distant third, 10. I
think I'll appreciate 10 more once I see the, like, super static PF strats or whatever that people come up with.
I've been hearing bad things about the PF experience at 10.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm worried about PF with this like new style of fight where you do have to just sort of skill your way through stuff. Because a big reason that PF even works as well as it does in this game is because you have that like really nice binary check of this is where this person should have been, this is where this person was. Were they the same? If so, we're happy. Otherwise,
I would be shocked if PF has a harder time with 11 based on what we've seen than 10.
We've seen half-ish.
That's why I said based on what we've seen.
Yeah.
There is room for bullshit that we're still blind.
He is really like we're already like 6 minutes into this thing. Jesus.
Seems super consistent.
what was the enrage on P11? It was like 11:10, right?
Something like that. It's always over 11 minutes on these third floors.
Might not kill him tonight, but hopefully we can get to anything complicated and have a solid plan for tomorrow. Then wrap it up and move on to 12.
They just go full sicko hours till 12 dies.
Looks like everyone's locked back in.
Oh, I love it. I just opened Party Finder for M1 for fun. And Hell in a Cell prog.
That's decently far.
Oh, I just love that you can literally write Hell in a Cell prog.
Oh, somebody else's cats. Are you leader? Somebody else. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, cat.
It's cats.
Oh, is it because I'm the only one who didn't DC?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Do you like live next to the data center or something?
No.
Okay. You're just lucky you're on a
The
lake.
data center?
I'm using Cloudflare Warp.
So yeah, I tried Warp and it
You're
just
also
didn't do
lucky
anything
with
for me.
Cloudflare Warp though. I think there's still a degree of luck even if you're using one of the like VPNs.
Also, when I turned
I
Warp
remember
on, my
using the Warp
upload
VPN and
tanked.
it just wasn't doing shit.
For anybody that was there, well, cats. Yeah, you find the first portal north counterclockwise for the tethers. The tanks aren't helping with the rocks anymore, so what was the prayer thought?
Both melee. One of them I'll have to pick to be the first in the lineup of three on the southwest or the correct one. Dropping southeast. Maybe whoever's the one melee. So or maybe Orban do southwest, southeast. You can just drop them max melee.
Somebody's hitting 1, 2, 3 wall.
Yeah, just
well, you can join the stack just now. No reason not to, right?
not yet. Not on the first round. I can take the wild charge. Yeah, I'll do the wild charge.
But like he could still help in the stack, right?
Yeah.
And then the next round is Group 1 range and healer. The healer is southwest. Next is Rock on Charlie. Next Group 2 range and healer. The healer is southwest. Find that rock. So the group's going Charlie, 3, Charlie. And the healer that isn't physically in rocks is still trying to stay with the group. And tanks are just going to make the Charlie tank cluster happen correctly by doing whatever that do with its needs. Because we're gonna all be moving between 4C and 3, so you cannot possibly bring that tether into the middle.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I love this guy.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Tank's gonna end up being slower.
Shut up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
There we go.
Such ferocity! The
Picks up
champion
an
is
axe.
ruthless indeed! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Great light.
Do you have an 1 point? No, you didn't. Spread. This one's gonna
And they're
kill
back
me
in
and then
action.
the second
Can they
one's gonna
turn the
kill me.
tide?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Can you take the cuts off him? In the future, I'll run out of that.
This should work.
Power of double red mage. Oh, that's like a nice report.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, this one's a struggle to recover from.
There's just no breaks. We're like, oh, you finished a mechanic. You have like 30 seconds to recover.
He just keeps hitting everyone over and over again.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
The distance is just gonna be rough.
I think no matter what we do, that distance is going to be kind of big unless we're both in the same
At
quadrant
long
with the
last,
sword, which
the
means we
decisive
can do.
match against the Grand Champion!
That
Will the
might be
challenger
dramatic,
triumph
but
and seize the tyrant's throne?
it's a
Like
really long
for
road.
one lanes left in the safe quadrant, for 2 lanes right,
First,
the melee are going to
I
be
shall
really
take
careful.
your measure.
Every time group 1 gets sword at the side, I basically either burn sprint or don't have it for
Show me your
the
footwork.
star pattern, or I don't and I have an extra boost.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out 3.
Did the servers up?
Oh, we're still going.
Alright, no. It's just weird how, like, I know. There's like 6 dead bodies under the bosses at Fox does.
That's damage.
So I have a thought on Dancing Domination really quick for range. I think maybe we should just start middle, look at the safe, look for the safe wall, and then just like group 2 right looking at group 1 left.
Yeah, I was thinking.
That's kind of what I've been defaulting to.
Because like we did have that one instance, right, where like we couldn't move to either 2 or 3 on our side of clock, right?
So everybody, all the range start middle, and the range are just looking for the safe wall. Group 2 look right looking at group 1 middle. It should be a consistent every time.
Do we want to keep doing the same movement we've been doing for sword on the side? We want to adjust that, because that group 1 run is long.
We'll just remember that, like, if we do both in the same quadrant, then, like, the melee are gonna have to be really fucking careful, because those are gonna overlap.
I'd rather not do them both in the same quadrant.
Like, we could potentially have that's a bad decision.
I mean, strictly speaking, there are 4 quadrants in it too. They could move it forward instead of using southwest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, like, one that group is gonna have to do that pretty quick on the fly. Like, you're gonna have to see, we're going clockwise, the sword is spawning. I'm on the front right because it's better than the back right.
I don't know because of the angling if that would fix it.
Like, that means it's also a longer run.
Yeah, like it just makes a problem for the other group. Or whatever group's on the far side. So your choices are deal with the long run or kill the quadrant.
Well, not like, again.
I don't think
It's
there's
just
a
that, like,
better-
you're gonna have to do that mental math on the fly really quick. So it's not right. It's actually not, it's not crazy, because he always goes with sword. The sword is either first, in which case we use the back left, back right, facing the wall. Or sword is second or third, in which case we can use, like, whatever side is pointed towards the middle, and whatever side is pointed in the direction of the wall, right?
I mean, the
Like,
quadrants
say-
are that now just gonna be, instead of behind the sword, they're just directly in front of the sword. I guess like left facing the sword, right facing the sword.
Well, like, if he went to A, if he went from the middle of the room to A, and A was the sword, back right, back right.
Yeah, no,
And then, let's say he went to B, and B was the sword. Well, then group 2 would be, like, back right, but group 1 would be front right. And maybe that's closer to B or something, or closer to, like, the gap between C and B, where the third weapon would be.
Oh, well, I mean, I was thinking slightly differently. So, if the second sword is at Bravo, then the third weapon is at Charlie. That's the one we have to do the potential run for, right? I know it's not 90 degrees, it's more than that, but, like,
Yeah.
markers are here. So, for second and third sword, it'll be something like, instead of back left and back right from Alpha to Bravo, or like back left and back right from Bravo to Charlie. So group 2 would be here, and
That's what I was thinking too.
And then if it's the other direction, right, then it's like if he's going out from right, then it's still going to be like facing this. I mean, if we could do it either facing the sword. If it's facing the sword, facing the sword on top of the third weapon, group 1 would be here. So you would like flip whether you're inside or outside based on the direction he's traveling.
But that's still a bad run for group 1.
That's my problem with it, is thinking back, it may not solve it.
Well, because like if you look at B, like pretend he went A, B, and he's on his way to C, right? There's 4 quadrants around the sword. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're currently using 1 and 2. I think to make their run better, we would use 2 and 3.
So we'd have to run all the way from A to 3.
Yeah, it's still a long run. It's just a different flavor. Like, I guess group 2 would take 3 and group 1 would take 2 because I'm marker A, one farther to the west, and farther to the east. That way it's a more fair kind of same distance run. But it's still like, going to be a run, right? You have to go fast.
I really don't like that.
Yeah.
Do you think we can just get reps on doing it the normal way and get it consistent that way?
Just get ready to go as soon as the snapshot's off to the next.
Yeah, because I mean, if we can do it with reps and it seems feasible, then okay, we spend the time getting the reps. Like, that's still prog, right?
See how the next 20 pulls look.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Yeah, Vance will just
First,
walk out and go
I
back to
shall
work.
take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Sword second.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Still have a long run.
Sword. Scythe is next. We need to get used to immediately doing that, Panto.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Where's your cloud flare now?
Like, yeah, you know, right?
How about
After logged
this?
out, just friendly logged in.
Well, that's bad.
Yeah, that's way better.
That's the strat.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no
What happened to
mercy,
those guys?
and he's never tasted
Oh, I
defeat.
guess retarget.
YOLO spread.
No,
And
believe
they're
in the
back
perfection.
action. Can they turn the tide?
Everyone who believes in the perfection.
No more holding back.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Fight. Sword axe sight.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical
Hey,
than
come
before!
back. Come back, everybody.
Already left.
Commander just dashed off.
It's relatable.
At some point, you just run out of resources. 5 other people are dead. It's like the only way out.
Boss is
Should
casting
we
one
really try after the 3rd weapon on the 2nd scent to group for Panto?
At long last, the
Like 3rd
decisive
weapon
match
snapshots get
against
together.
the Grand Champion!
Okay.
Will the
That one
challenger
feels
triumph
kind
and
of
seize the tyrant's throne?
For melee, I don't know if it matters too much because we can just keep circling around the boss.
First, I shall take your measure.
He's sorry, just run away from you guys to that.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Panto after this.
3rd weapon. Get ready for Panto.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Double sight.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose. The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
I can Buster. Raptor Shock with the damage down. Yeah.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Under down. Can they recover from this?
I guess sack it.
Retarget.
Oh, I killed the wall.
I will not yield my throne.
My condolences for your loss.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
How many times can you crit?
Now fall!
Apparently that many times. Can you kill me though? Oh! Now he's gonna auto me.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Apparently 3 times. I can crit load 3 times in a row when it matters.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Could not have sprint.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding
Cool.
back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Show me your footwork.
I'm just gonna take the melee now. That's where I'm always gonna be fine.
Fight
Long run.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Yeah, we gotta go so fast for those tornadoes. Keep thinking it's his cast bar and it's not. Filming.
He's definitely just aiming the direction the tanks are pointing, right?
I'll check.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Get up! What fighting spirit!
Group 1 ranged in healer. Go, go, go. Group 1 ranged in healer. It's gotta be clockwork. Take the wild charge and go. It's like the Phoenix in A3 or P3S. Just that fountain of fire mechanic. You just go when it's your turn.
Hey, 1 second.
But if he hits point in the direction of the tanks, I think you have to point him opposite the diagonal he's creating with the like portals, I think, right? Like if the diagonal is going southwest to northeast, you gotta point him northwest to southeast or something.
Seemed like it was on me that time. It was usually on Cats at that time.
But he did just literally point.
That time it was on me, but the previous time I looked it wasn't, so I don't know.
It feels like it's a intercard.
Try to know.
Because it feels like it's messed up every time for me. It's not a clean dodge.
Yeah, the meteors are awkward since when the melee is dead.
Yeah, we should still even be trying to do the second set though. So like on turn 2, group 1 range and healer go, right? Instant, no hesitation.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Remember, lean towards next weapon. Free movement.
Absolute brutality!
The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
We're in sight. So.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
One more and then the tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
You'll have a big deploy this time around, so it says you have 1 extra life in your mechanics.
My world.
Meet your dodge.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Melee going in.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Group 1 ranged and healer getting ready. Tomato, you gonna accept me here? Group 2 ranged and healer getting ready. Closest gets me here, so you gotta run in.
Oh.
It's like Poinix in P3S.
Dropping it for the restack at the end?
Yeah, we're building the wall on the southwest. So it's in the southwest, it's a melee, then you, then me.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
You had to brag about Cloudflare, didn't you?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
I guess unless you want to involve it. I'll do this time, but in the future probably just you involve it on me. Watch the frontal.
Melee in when he starts his mechanic.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Group 1 range inhaler next. 2 ranged into there next.
Are they too close?
Yeah, you can't hit the rock with the rock.
Can we get the first rock drops a little bit further out? It's scary close going on markers.
Give me a few minutes to look at it. Because I am still trying to figure out how the hell to think about that.
The easiest method I've found is go for one of the last spots that don't have lines on them, and then while you're looking for that, take note of adjacent 1 or 2 dodges next to it, and that'll give you a 1 or 2 step route.
I've been looking for the intersections pretty much only, and been doing like looking for the 3 and the 4, and looking which one is off by 1. You know, like 3-1 or 4-2. I've successfully done it without getting hit twice, so it's not perfect, but maybe with practice.
Yeah, look.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess to build on that, look for like intersection 1 or intersection 2, and see what adjacent spots are a 3 or 4.
And tanks can definitely aim it, so if it's just like consistently aimed north-south, then you know at least like east-west are safe, I suppose.
Yeah, I think at least for this prog session where we've been going for 15 hours, I would just want to aim north-south because there's not very much time to spin him.
Yeah. So east-west will always be safe from the hit. You just have to kind of find whatever's safe. Or if you're north-south, you just have to lean to the east or west cardinal, right? It's like if you're northwest, just make sure you're west of northwest. And the way this works out, everybody's job in that meteor rain stuff should also be like completely static.
Yeah.
Every pull. So even though it seems like a lot's going on, it's just like I am always 3rd in, far southwest.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Puddles.
With the staff.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Last one.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
You're invulnerable.
A direct hit,
Rain coming up.
but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
One range healer on deck. Two ranged and healer on deck.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Sorry, finish.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Last one with the run. Gets sacked in, yeah. That works.
Well,
we got the
drop.
Yield
No, we
my
probably
throne.
will. Just Hyper Mythos, something tank will be there.
Yeah, I think I'll be the last.
This will last.
Goes off really fast.
What a display of power! He
I thought that was
unleashed
good
the
in
full
999.
might of the behemoth!
East and west.
Now fall.
Get close to mid for
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Spread out a bit now. You have to stretch them, so you have to use the tower to fix it if it's broken.
Just
Like the diamond weapon. Oh, two-man towers.
Yep.
I mean, those are going
Oh
The
dear,
towers are
the
the first thing
challengers
to resolve
pulled out the win.
Yes.
Yeah.
like the tether's having it.
I bet it's like diamond weapon though, you just have to kind of like fix the tethers, so if you can't stretch your tether, you have to go to the other side. Actually, it wasn't even
Presumably you knock yourself such that you will be straight across.
Probably, yeah.
Those tethers resolved at the exact same time as the fixed portals resolved most of it. So we're making the checkerboard pattern, essentially.
So you have to be able to, you actually have to be able to, because on my platform, the static portal was in the back, and your platform, the static portal was in the front, right?
Yes.
So, I wonder if that matters. Probably not, right?
It probably just is the
crisscross.
angle of the tower.
Oh no, it does actually, because look at the static portals, or not the tether portals on my platform in the east. They're on the inside, and the tether portals on your platform are on the outside.
Is that a problem?
No, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right.
Because like
it's still just
assuming
crisscross.
that the line tether beam is just going to hit the primary target, right? Then that means it's safe to take a hit. So if all 4 lanes are taken up by exactly 1, good, right?
Yeah, everyone should
Yeah, I
have their
guess,
own
like,
column with the way these are positioned.
Actually, it looks like those tethers are big line AoEs. Look at this. They don't just hit the one person, right? So this is what happened when the tether is resolved. And you can see some of these beams are slanted because they're the tether beams. So I think the far ones, like the 1x4 and 1, the ones by 4 and 1 here, the ones that spawned outside are going to need to crisscross. So like 4's portal is going to 2, 1's portal is going to 3, and then these other 2 are just going straight through the middle. Maybe.
The other thing,
like the 2 portals behind me could probably just go straight through, and then 4 and 1 would crisscross, right?
The other thing I'm saying is that there are meteors dropping right before the tethers start resolving at the end of the pole.
Because the problem is there's like a static meteor line behind me, so 4 and 1 won't get enough distance unless they crisscross. Whereas, because you guys have a static meteor line in the front, the tethers on the west platform can just go straight across, right?
Yes.
And nobody would have had to actually switch platforms here, right? Who would have actually had to switch platforms, if anybody?
I don't think. Yeah, we all started with the long tethers, right? So
yeah,
I think none of
this
us had
is
to switch
fine.
Platforms.
It's just manager, because like manager was tethered to the 1x4. He would want to go to the tower at 3 and get knocked to the south, to the east, sorry, to the northeast side.
And then
of
I
this
should be in
arena.
manager's tower, basically in that exact spot, getting knocked
going the
over
opposite
here.
direction.
Yeah. Am I just trying to put the tether at the far corner of the platform? Is that going to give us the most space, or am I trying? Like,
Well, not far
am I
corner
trying
of the
to
platform, because there's a static line of me. But like, yeah, I think like.
Well, in this case, it would be like look directly front left of where I am, right? Like that empty corner.
Yeah, I think so. Like you crisscross the far ones because this gets you enough distance, and those go straight across, and that creates like a safe spot. That should probably create a safe spot, right? And it would be to the. Where would a safe spot be from that?
I mean, this is the exact same thing as an E7S, right? With the exact same
pretty
shapes.
much.
We're outside crisscross, right?
It's like if you were all the way to the front left of this, because like look, Tomato's gonna get hit by one, right? So like, they're not. They're like 1/4 of the arena in width.
Wait, are those even dodgeable? They look like they're firing. Like...
Yeah, that does not look dodgeable.
No, these are the tether ones. These are just firing because they're not tethered anymore, right?
Right, but I thought the point was to arrange the tethers such that there is a safe spot that nothing gets hit by anything.
Oh, I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter because you can just get hit by one, right?
In which you just create a straight line. In this case, you would not swap platforms,
Well,
right?
you can't create you can't do a straight line on all of them, right? There's not enough distance for these far ones, right? Like look at the portals at 1 and 4, right? How are the portals at 1 and 4 going to get enough distance unless they crisscross, right? They can't be on the back of this platform because there is a static meteor shooting along the back of this platform.
Be careful blasting the other platform.
Can we not create a safe spot on both platforms by crisscrossing every tether?
I don't think we need to create, like, couldn't you just get hit by one? Like if everybody
I mean,
gets
the
hit by
question is
one,
not
they live.
can you, it's do you, right? Like, do the tethers immediately resolve and just hit the player, or do they leave a dodgeable AoE? It looks like they just hit the player. So it's not can you, like you have to, right? If that's the case. It's not dodgeable if that's how it works.
Right, but you don't... don't necessarily need to dodge it, right? It might not kill you if you just get hit by one.
Right.
Like the reason you have to stretch it is because I don't. Maybe
because
I'm saying the same thing.
The reason you have to stretch it is because it will kill you if you don't. Right?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the usual distance-based tether. But then like the two ways that could work, right, are either too close when it snapshots and it's too big and they dodge, or it just kills you because it's dodge.
It looks like it.
Actually, that does mean because of how the proximity stuff works, it means like even the players not considered proximity.
Yeah. They just need to be on the people doing the feathers on the side. That's it. Like if you were on my side, I could just stand there. Presumably fine. So what was the hint of that? Maybe there's like hint. It was like twin-fold meteor or something. Maybe you just have to soak it together or something. I don't know. How hard did Tomato get smacked in the face?
I had like a good hit that from the mist towers as well. That's just constant.
Majestic medium.
Well, how hard did it? Because he had a good tether. He had a okay tether. 130. Yes, that's fine. So I think it's just get hit by one. Like crisscross the far ones to make them safe. Go the close ones can just go straight across and then only get hit by one.
I think it's just
to be clear, when you say far and close, do you mean the inner columns, or do you mean the front?
If you do the rows 1, 2, 3, 4, the close ones are 2 and 3. The far ones are 1 and 4. The 1 and 4 have to crisscross because there is literally no way to do it. Because
what stops them?
Look at my screen, right? Somebody's screen. There is a static meteor to my right. That will
and
kill
then
you.
the question is this fixed, right? Or can we get the other orientation, where on the side with the 1-4 portals, they have a static line back? If that happens, does that change?
In which case you would crisscross the inside ones. So outside ones straight across. Like
so the shorter version is if you have to be in the front row of your final platform,
yeah,
or in the back platform, the back row of your final platform.
Straight across.
Where's your tether? Yeah, you're right.
We almost did the meteor thing correct too.
Yeah. What happened to the one of the rocks that was supposed to?
Someone assassinated it in the stack. Or somebody put it too close in the stack.
I don't think it's too much. We're still solidifying a bunch of stuff before.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Unlucky. GG.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
How much longer are we planning to go on?
I don't think we have a specific time. I want to go
At long last, the decisive match.
I do want to actually have tonight at some point.
We're going in almost
Will
hour
the
and a
challenger
half.
triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Preach it, tomato.
We have been going 16 and a half hours so far.
Show me your footwork.
I am approaching potato.
Actually, it's longer than that. Time's a lot right now.
Potato achieved.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
This replies all in the boss, I'm sorry.
That'll save us.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I saw him go, so I was like, okay, it's time to go.
How about this?
I trust you.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna attack.
Best Garrow Rufal, who could say?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? mighty. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Doubles up on the healer.
In that case, if that happens, try
But I just don't think recovery is very effective in the middle of the combo.
Yeah, it's fucking hard.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, how the hell do I do this?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Oh,
yeah, there it goes.
And that's time on our instance.
I think people are flagging that we're at 18 hours of playtime. Just want to give you a
Some
look
of it in game.
Yes.
Some of it.
Jesus.
Okay, I mean, I'm okay to stop now.
We could clean
Let's
stuff up. Get
let's stop, get like a good night's rest, and come back in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to start at like 4 a.m. or anything.
No,
I want to start
no.
like a reasonable amount of time.
We got 32 more hours of.
I think last time we were doing DJN hours, we started at like 8 Pacific.
I could do anywhere from like. I wouldn't want it to start any later than 8 Pacific, and I could be convinced to start as early as like 6.
Does anyone have any preferences?
Just tell me what to set my alarm at.
Set your alarm to 12 p.m. a.m.
No.
Don't do that. Sleep more than that.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, yeah, do you just want to say 8 a.m. Pacific then? Anyone have any objections to that?
Perfect. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Manager, hit us with the ats.
Well, shit. It's sort of. Do we want to do earlier?
I mean, I could do.
I'll be
earlier, but
awake
I mean,
earlier,
given
probably.
how tired everybody is, maybe like longer rest after day 1 could be useful, right?
Just my thought is that's like over 13 hours from now.
How about we do this?
Because I think most people are gonna go to bed and like, okay, you sleep 8 hours, we wake up at like fucking 3 a.m. in the morning, and we're still not reading for another 5 hours.
I mean, I'm probably gonna be like just putzing around for a little bit before I actually go to bed, but I want to unwind.
Yeah, we definitely should not go straight to bed from raid. You will not be able to fall asleep. Like, take an hour to like go get some hot, non-caffeinated tea.
Get a sandwich and probably shoot the shit with some friends.
Yeah, like take a shower, like anything you need to do to make sure you can actually fall asleep.
6 a.m. Sandwich sounds good right about now.
I can do 6 a.m. if you guys are also good with 6 a.m.
How about this? If everyone's awake and together, we just go with the deadline being 8 a.m.
Well, I mean,
Then
what am I setting
on
my
being
alarm for?
on at 6.
Am I setting my alarm for 6 Pacific? Or am I gonna wake up at like 6 Pacific?
If you want to alarm clock it, set it to 6 Pacific.
Is there anybody still staying up for another like 5 hours?
Not 5 hours, like an hour and a half probably.
Jeez. That's what I mean. Like, in order to not hit 8 a.m., you're staying up for another like 6 hours.